Alright, welcome back to the Fire Games, everybody. Tonight we are shiny hunting for Treecko and Pokemon Ruby. And if we get done with that, I have a very special, legendary shiny hunt for us. So let's go ahead and get after things. Let's go ahead and make it happen. Let's see here. I seem to already be connected. Perfect. We love that. And I do have a new overlay thanks to Game Boy Cardi. So this is what it's going to look like. Let's see here. If we get it on our first try. Does not look like it. Oh, Bailey's first in. Jason, what's going on? Frederick. Ooh. We have a very close three-way tie for first. But thank y'all for being in. Thank y'all for being in here. I hope y'all had a good Wednesday and Thursday. I was not streaming. I was a little busy with work, but thank y'all for popping in. I'm really looking forward to this. So this is what it looks like. Frederick said, sup? Yeah. Bailey said, too bad, Frederick, I was here first. It was a very close pop, pop, pop for that first place. I can tell you that. That's awesome. Oh, so I did put the Discord in my channel description and in the live stream description as well. So finally got that going, believe it or not. So yeah, this is what it's going to look like for tonight. Shouldn't take too long on the encounters. I can tell y'all, every time I've done a shiny hunt on this game, I typically run into 1 or 2 shiny Poochinas. It's called getting pooched because you can't catch it. So I'm just going to fair warn you on that. Jay, what's going on? Just the stream I needed right now. What's going on, big dog? What's going on? How are you doing? How are you doing, boss? Where are you at on the Charmander hunts? I've got to know this. I've got to know this. So yeah, I figured we change it up a little bit here and try a little something different. Let me know how y'all think the stream looks. And like I said, big shout out to Game Boy Cardi. He actually gifted this through his Discord. He gifted this to me, so I was very appreciative of that. Also, because I'm not tech savvy, I wasn't really sure how to like make it work in my OBS. But really, all it was an image, and yeah, I just took my sources, brought those to the front, and then used Alt to crop my window output, if you will. So yeah, it actually was easier than I thought. So not too bad. Jay said hit 10k subs, no char. Well, proud of you, big dog. Proud of you. Wes Bradley said hi. What's going on, Wes Bradley? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see here. So no shiny Treecko there. So my first shiny Pokemon that I caught on stream was a shiny Treecko. It was about 3 months ago when I first started streaming, and we did try to get a, what am I trying to say, Mudkip, but to no avail. We did 5 streams, couldn't get it. We weren't going at this speed, but for whatever reason we got really lucky on the Treecko. So I have not done this hunt in about 3 months, so I'm loving it. Frederick said, this time I did research and chose which trainer I said, and then used RNG to abuse it. Okay, caught shiny Treecko modest. Nice, nice. Congrats on that, Frederick. What's going on? Kanto, what's going on? What's poppin', chat? Hey Nick, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, man, this is a hunt I don't think anyone has watched on my channel, because like I said, it was like one of the first things I ever did. So hope y'all enjoy it, and I do have a shiny legendary hunt set up after this, so it's not gonna be any kind of boring hunt after this. It's gonna be actually a really good shiny legendary hunt. So hopefully we can get this shiny lizard pretty quick. Jay said, hey Kanto, sup? I think that's what he meant. Hey Kanto soup. So yeah, hope everyone's having a good Friday. And y'all gotta let me know what y'all think about the overlay here. Like I said, a little gift from Game Boy Cardi. Got 2 of the mods in here already. Blue looking good. I chose Treecko, but we didn't get a shiny there. Whoopsies. And Jason said, crap, I just realized that I missed my chance to get Yuxie and Omega Ruby today. Oh, for some reason, it's only able to encounter between 8 and 5 p.m. Oh, yeah. At least you can get it tomorrow, though. It's not like Lapras where you gotta, like, wait a whole week, you know? That was kind of frustrating. Frederick said, but I forgot that an emerald typing is very different and should have gone mixed. Especially considering lack of proper moves for Treecko if you go special attack focus natured. I like how you think on the natures. I'm going to have to get accustomed to thinking natures again, because in Gen 2 natures wasn't even a thing. So yeah, I think we should do another little playthrough on Gen 3. And so yeah, you gotta let me know a little bit more about that RNG, how that's working out for you, Frederick, because I'm very curious about it. I don't know much about it. Let's see here, Treecko. And actually, I can pick up some speed with this, believe it or not. Go here. Oh yeah, and if this was Treecko, you could see I could go boom, 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 super quick with it. Jason said, oof, that'd be annoying if I had to wait a week to just encounter Uxie. I think I'm saying that right. But, oh yeah. But it's not as bad as that one Pokemon in Pokemon Go, Ursula, when you want to evolve it to, I forget the name, but you know, the third bear. Ursaluna maybe, but you gotta wait till a full moon before you can evolve it. I mean, that's irritating right there. Let's see here. Layout looks dope. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, like I said, it's a gift from Game Boy Cardi. A little something different. He gave it to me a few weeks ago, and I knew it didn't actually fit for the Gen 2 games, but I was like, the next time I do a Gen 3, I'll at least try to see what I can do in the OBS, because you know me, I'm not very tech savvy. I use that excuse for everything, but you know, one day I just went and tried out in the OBS. All it was an image, and then I brought it to the bottom, brought everything else like layered wise up to the front, and I couldn't figure out how to crop my windows, but I figured out if you hold Alt and try to crop it that way, you can actually do it. It won't just size up the whole thing. So that was one of the biggest issues I had to like Google how to figure out, but other than that, I mean, we made it through. I think it's about the best I can like position it and make it look halfway decent. So I appreciate the positive feedback. Jay says, oh yeah, new layout, cool, love it. I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I even tagged Game Boy Cardi in the description, just for a shout out for him for gifting that to me, because I mean, I didn't ask. I mean, that was out of the kindness of his heart, so I really appreciate that of him, for sure. Frederick said, modest focus is best in older generations for Treecko, but an emerald typing of moves, physical or special, is based on type of Pokemon, grass, normal, etc. Okay. I like how you think on that. I need to get a little bit more educated in natures. Playing Gen 3. Frederick, but in other generations it's physical cause contact. I know what you're talking about, absolutely. And Frederick says I meant newer, not older. It's funny how they changed things up in Pokemon, like just from like the way Pokemon look. It's pretty funny. Like, they've changed things up. Like with Spinarak. I mean, Spinarak's not even green in Gen 2. It's pretty funny. And like I said, every time I've done a starter hunt in this game, we typically end running into like one or two shiny Puccinas. You know, I'm dehydrated. There we go. Jay says, I'm in a hotel, little vacay. Oh, nice. In the city. Might go see Mandalorian and Grogu and Max Smart. Awesome, Jay. Awesome, dude. You can let me know how that is. And Angelus Del Carmo said, hello, everything is fine. I am from Brazil. Awesome. I believe that. Everything is fine now that you're here. You know what? I think you brought the shiny luck. I just clicked Treecko, but I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in here. I hope you're having a great Friday night. We're going to try and get us a shiny Pokemon. That's what we're going to do. So welcome in, welcome in. Frederick said, I'm gonna lurk for a bit as I go have breakfast. Awesome, Frederick. Awesome, brother. Appreciate that. We always love a good lurk. No shiny there. So yeah, we'll just keep chopping wood till this tree falls. Let's see. So far, so good. I might be able to pick up a little speed with it, actually. Angela says, the funny thing is, I basically don't understand any English, so I kind of have to theorize about what you're saying. Okay, okay. I speak very little Espanol. So my apologies. But awesome. I'm glad that you're trying to pick up on English. And I believe this might be a good stream for it. I try to enunciate a little bit, but sometimes I mumble. So sorry in advance on that. Let's see. So yeah, pretty much what we're trying to do is find a shiny Pokemon with our 1 in 8,000 odds. But we've got 6 screens going. I've got the speed cranked up as about fast as it'll let me go. So we're just going to try and find it. I think we will. I think we will. Jay said, anxiety was kind of bad earlier, but now better now. Nick's on. Awesome, Jay. We love that, dude. We freaking love that. Awesome. I'm so glad I can help because I understand how it is. I know. And when you have a relief, it's, you know, like when that muscle's like pinched up and you finally, like, you know, get it. I get that. I'm glad this stream can be that for you. I really am. And I think if we can find a shiny Pokemon, we can make it even better. And I believe, like I said, my first couple of streams were Mudkip hunts, and we couldn't find the Mudkip. But we did one stream on Treecko and we found him. So he was the first ever shiny Pokemon I caught in one of the older generation games. So yeah, special place in my heart for Treecko. I've always loved him in the series too. He had a lot of swag in the series. And his shiny sprite's so beautiful. It's like this, actually it's kind of like a, maybe a little bit more greener shade of this blue here. A Skeptile is like an actual, like, very light blue. It's beautiful as well. Let's see here. Jay said, yeah, I love Treecko. Not more than Chikorita, though. I understand. I understand. As I always say, real men never speak ill of Chikorita. And I've always been the kind of dude that, like, pick a grass type. I don't know why. Yeah, grass type supremacy. I believe in it. It's just been that way as a kid. And like I kind of alluded to, like in some other streams, like it's because of Bulbasaur in the first game ever, like Pokemon Red. I couldn't, like, I think I did choose Charizard, but I couldn't get past Brock. So, you know, one day I chose Bulbasaur and friggin' worked out great for me. Let's see, nothing here. Yeah, I'm expecting a shiny Poochyena, but who knows? Jason said, I'm lagging a little bit, but hopefully it won't as bad as last time. Okay, I understand. Jason, I missed you Wednesday. Yeah, I had a little bit different work schedule. I picked up some shifts because we had some people call out, you know, and now they don't work for us anymore. So basically, I picked up some emergency shifts to have off tonight. So, and tomorrow night. So, I was like, you know what? I can make this happen. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get in like an actual consistent schedule. I've been kind of like playing around with it a little bit. Other than going on at 10:30, like I've been swapping up my days, but I typically have been going on about 10:30 p.m. But you know, that first month of streaming, I think I started, you know, like 1 p.m. I mean 1 a.m. Excuse me. Yeah, I started pretty late, so we're going pretty earlier now. Jay said, bet. Hop and Nova arrive soon. Summoned. Absolutely. Absolutely they do. Jason said, I caught Dialga and Legends Arceus earlier. Awesome. Congratulations, Jason. Awesome, brother. That's a good one. You know, Arceus is a good game to shiny hunt in. I've said this before. I love it because you can see the shiny Pokemon before you encounter it, if it's shiny or not, basically what I'm saying. And there's even a sound animation for shiny hunting. So it's a really good game to shiny hunt in compared to, you know, pretty much every other Pokemon game. I think the newer ones kind of adopted that strategy, like Scarlet and Violet. But I haven't played a lot of the newer games like through and through all the way, like I need to. But yeah, Arceus is a fun game. We love that one. Let's see. No, I keep trying to pick Torchic. I mean, if it's shiny, I'll take it. But I think we should probably shiny hunt every one of the Gen 3 starters. Alright, it says, I tried to warn her. Currently hunting Kyogre on a Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl. Awesome. You got it, brother. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Keep up the faith. So let's see here. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I like that pink sprite on Kyogre. Let's show. Do you have any nicknames? That's like an idea what you would name it if you found the shiny. Let's see. Might pick up the speed just a tad bit. Yeah, there we go. We're kicking now. Jason said, for some reason, they see Palkia as so much stronger and more dangerous than Dialga, even though I accidentally defeated Dialga in a single drain punch from my Sneasler. Ooh. Sneasler's no joke. Did some work there. I tried to warn her, said 2 hours in, probably Pepto. Ooh, Pepto's a good one. I like the funny ones. The funny ones are best. Seems like a shiny Pokemon are always like ill-fated with their names. Like they're doomed to get something bad. Like I've caught a shiny Coughing on Pokemon Ruby before, and we named it Fart. And the theme of the playthrough was 4 letters, starts with F, because the first shiny I ever found, you know, was a shiny Treecko, and we named it Fred. Or I guess I named it Fred. I had no one in the chat, like no one watching. It was like my second stream ever, I think. And so then I found this shiny Minun afterwards. I named it Fran because I'm not very creative. But then so at least created a theme, if you will, on the nicknames. 4 letters, starts with F. Let's see. Nothing there. So yeah, we caught a lot of shinies in this game, actually. Pretty much all the legendaries, we've caught them. I don't know really what my rarest Pokemon I've caught in this game is. I wouldn't say I've caught anything like really too rare, other than like maybe a 10 or 15% encounter, you know, kind of Pokemon from the grass. I've always been wanting like that one big like holy grail, like a 5% encounter, like kind of shiny, you know, or like a 2% encounter, like shiny Chimecho. Ivy said, what are you going to do with all these shinies when you get them? I'm wanting to give them away. Just, you know what? I might just release them into the wild. Just let them be free. You know what? Pokemon want to be free. Some, you know, all don't want to be captured. Anyway, welcome in, Ivy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday night. Thank you for popping in again. Fisherman Nick. I prefer more of a Dragon Trainer Nick, you know, from, was it Gen 2 Dragon Trainer Nick? Not sure. And May popping in at the same time. Ooh, what's going on, y'all? What's going on? Thank y'all for coming in. I hope y'all enjoyed the new layout. I hope it doesn't look too shabby. And it was actually a gift from Game Boy Carty. I didn't ask him for it. He just kind of suggested, you know, he's like, you don't have to use it, but he's like, I don't think I'm gonna use it anymore. I was like, dude, it's perfect. It doesn't really fit for Gen 2, but I figured if I ever go back to Gen 3, I'd use it. I actually figured out how to use it too. So yeah, we're looking for the old Treecko. Figure we should probably find some shiny starters over here. Why not? Found all the shiny starters from Johto. Let's hop on over to Hoenn, see what May's up to. And Jason said, this was my first battle against it, and the NPCs told me if I was strong enough to defeat it, I was strong enough to catch it. So I did. Awesome, buddy. Awesome. And Ivy said, sup, Jay Skillet and Biscuit. Oh, we love that. Jay said, hey, May, how's it going? Ivy said, looks nice. I like it. Thank you. Thank you, Ivy. Let's see here. And May said, we in Hoenn, I'm home. Yes, you are, May. You are home. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. And Too Evil to Hope popping in. What's going on? We got a whole squad up in here. We love this. Party on Friday night up at the Knicks. So, he said, I'm just glad you made those sacrifices for the shiny Nick. Oh, yes. Some sacrifices have to be made. Just don't tell May that. But, so yeah, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see here. Ivy said, you should get a stream deck and do transitions. Huh, interesting. I don't know what a stream... I think I've heard of a stream deck. But, it just sounds really fancy for me. Really fancy. I should probably check into it. Thank you, Ivy. Transitions. And what do you mean by, like, transitions? Like going from, like, one hunt to another? Or, like, you know, like when I go to, like, a bathroom break and, like, send y'all to commercial for, like, car insurance, which would be great. Oops, I just tried to run. In OBS. Okay, yeah, I need to get a little bit more educated on that topic as well. You think I would be. Jay said, hey, Too Evil. Too Evil said, hey, Jay. May said, low-key was upset earlier, but now I'm good. Awesome, May. Awesome. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I'm so glad all of y'all are here. This is awesome. I appreciate y'all popping in so early, too. That means a lot. And Jason said, everything okay, May? And Too Evil to Hope said, I'm glad May is okay with the ritual sacrifices of those particular mons. I wouldn't say she's okay with it. I think she just tolerates us. Ivy said, yeah. Whoops, didn't even check. Ivy said, yeah, like bathroom break and after you find the shiny and new chatters and stuff. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I have seen like streamers do like a thing and they'll do like a sound effect thing. I think that will come from like a stream deck. So thank you for explaining that to me, Ivy. Because those are things, like I said, you would think I would know. I really am not that familiar with it. I haven't been streaming, like in the grand scheme of things, all that long. So I'm very open to advice and I always appreciate it for sure. Alright. And someone's got to remind me to stay hydrated. Let's see here. Mudkip. Let's just do a Mudkip try. Let's just try it for May. No shiny there. It was worth a shot though. I call them Mudskip picks. Mudskip picks. You got the Torchic picks. But our target is Treecko. So I better stick with Treecko. Nothing there. And let's see here. May said, I missed the train, so I had to walk 2 hours from home. Seriously? Holy freaking crap. That is a bad day. I'm sorry, May. I'm glad you're home now. That is wild, though, to miss the train, and you gotta walk 2 hours. I hope it was good weather, though. At the very least. Too Evil to Hope said, for the mudkip, you need to select the move self-configurate. Self-configurate. Y'all know I'm a country boy. I can't say these big words. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Too Evil. You were just too evil to hope. May said, it rained for a bit. Oh, dang, May. I'm sorry to hear that. It's gonna get better, May. The day is only gonna get better from here. Especially when we find a shiny. If I could pick up the speed a little bit on it, if we were shiny hunting Torchic, we could breeze this thing out. Because I don't have to click left or right here. I could just spam X the whole stream. And Mudkip's just as tedious, but it's not that bad. It's just kind of one extra button. And we will do a Mudkip hunt, May. We will do a Mudkip hunt eventually. Probably within the week. Probably within the week. So yeah, again, I appreciate all y'all being here. I hope y'all having a great Friday night. What are some of y'all's plans for the weekend? I mean, for me, it just work, so I'm kind of actually hoping y'all got something cool going on. Hopefully. Jason said, imagine you get a shiny Poochyena. So it does happen. Actually, like I was saying, typically when I do shiny starter hunts on this game, I tend to get like one or two, because I've done a hunt for each one of the starters before, like when I first started streaming, but like I said, like no one hardly was there in my first couple of streams. And we typically found 1 to 2 shiny Poochyenas before we found the shiny starter. So I am expecting to find a shiny Poochyena. It is possible, and it's called getting pooched, because you can't catch it. And Ivy said, coding. And Ivy said, Nick, you work on the weekends? Oh yeah, that's where the money is. Because I serve tables, and I don't really bartend anymore, so I can't say that, but so yeah, that's where the money is, especially in a tourist town. May said, and then I had to walk upstairs and my legs hurt. Oh, I bet so. I bet you're carrying a backpack too, coming from school. I hope the kids are behaving, by the way. And Ivy said, ain't you a server? Oh yeah, oh yeah. So like I was saying, I typically, I'm trying to say, have Wednesday off, but I picked up Wednesday to have off tomorrow night. So that's kind of like why my schedule's a little mixed up this week, because I typically stream Wednesdays. I did Tuesday instead, try to like make up for it a little bit, but yeah, I told him I didn't mind, because it is pretty busy here in town. And like, even during the week, because of school let out, because of the summer, it's pretty busy. Saturdays are just wild. It's like, it's not even worth it. May said, they do, and they are the sweetest kids you'll probably meet. That is really sweet, man. That's really sweet. I'm glad you have some great kids in your class, and they're not like hooligans and just acting all over the place and stuff like that. KS, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. We are shiny hunting for Treecko, and we are assuming we're just going to get a shiny Poochyena. I think that's what we think is going to happen. I think shiny Poochyena, middle right. Could be top right. And Let's see here. Jay said this hotel has 24/7 room service. What should I get? Ooh, blueberry pancakes. I don't know what's. I was just trying to think of some good stoner food. And breakfast food is good no matter what time of the day it is. So, blueberry waffles. Ivy said, Nick, do you have a girlfriend? I do not. Actually, been celibate for almost 3 years now. Kind of like alluded to before, I've kind of like in my 20s went from like relationship to relationship, and didn't really spend a lot of time single. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I haven't asked a girl out on a date in a while, but it's like at the same time I'm trying to like focus on myself, my sobriety, the channel, work. And I just feel like eventually it will attract the person that's right for me. And you know, I've been happier, so I've been a lot happier than I've been in a while. So there's that. And let's see. Jay said, "Welcome, Kaz." Jason said, "I'm glad they shiny locked the uncatchable Puccina in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Who knows how many I might have found during my mudkip hunt if they didn't." Yeah, see, I didn't know they shiny locked the uncatchable Puccina. Because yeah, in this game it can totally be a shiny. Because yeah, I played that game. I played it all the way through, but I need to go back and play it because I realized at the end of the game you can like fly over the map and stuff like that. I never did that. I didn't realize that was a feature until after I got rid of the game too. So that was me. That's just me. Jay said, "LOL." May said, "You want to talk about crazy? Talk about a class I taught about a year ago. Oh, were they wild? Hard to teach, wouldn't pay attention. Talk in class, kind of like me in school." I'm just kidding. In high school, I was I would say a little bit more of a class clown. In college, I took things a lot more serious. Well, I was paying for it, so yeah, there's that. I like this speed here too. I feel like I got a pretty good rhythm. As I say that, I get out of rhythm. But yeah, I'm sure being a teacher is not as easy as it seems. And the pay here in the United States to be a teacher is like, there's no way. Especially for like the amount of work that is required. Like I know you get like summers and holidays off, but not really. I mean, you got work that you got to do through there. I mean, you may not have to go to school, but you know, it is a lot of work. And nothing is as easy as it may seem, as I've learned. Alright. I'll crank up this speed. We'll find a shiny something, right? Like I said, if this was Treecko, we could breeze through this. Let's see. I think Nova's going to pop up in here pretty soon. I can feel that as well. Let's see. Ooh, that was a good neck pop. Alright. And I also have no idea of what kind of theme. So I would like to hear, if we do a playthrough on this, what would y'all like for me to do a playthrough on? Treecko, which I've already done a shiny only playthrough on Pokemon Ruby with Treecko. I also want a shiny hunt for shiny Torchic and shiny Mudkip. So we're going to get all 3 shiny starters. But I would like to hear like what do y'all think we should play through as? Another shiny Torchic, or Treecko, I mean? Or should we do shiny Torchic? Or should we play through with a shiny Mudkip? Would love to hear y'all's opinion on that. May said they were rude, disrespectful kids. I want to just say that. I understand. I understand. One of those things, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, just don't say anything at all. They were brats. I'm just kidding. But, no, I understand. It can't be that easy of a job, I'm sure. Jason said, sorry you had to deal with that. Well, yeah, like I said, it can't be that easy being a teacher. And Jay said, I'll vote Mudkip with May. Awesome. You know, that's actually what I was leaning toward, was Mudkip anyway. So I'm glad great minds think alike. And Nerfing Pokemon said, hello, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday night. We were just looking for a shiny Treecko up in here. We're trying to find all three of the shiny starters in Gen 3. We had just accomplished that for Gen 2. May said Mudkip. A resounding Mudkip for the answer. Alright. We love that. So, I guess since we're not really going to have like a playthrough like theming on this, what I might do, whenever we find the shiny, I might like think of a number in my head. Or so, I don't know. Like, I want y'all to nickname it. I want to figure out who should nickname it. So I might just think of a number in my head between like 1 and 50. And then the first person that guesses in the chat can name it. Whatever they want to name it. Pretty much. And then I guess with the Mudkip, we'll have it like a theme again. I really like the theme of naming shiny Pokemon after subscribers and viewers. I love that. That's my favorite. But yeah, in my opinion, Mudkip's probably the best Pokemon you can pick as far as like a Gen 3 starter because of his final evolution typing with water and ground. Because you know, water is weak to electricity, but when you're a ground type, you good. But you can't step on grass, being a water and a ground type. No, you cannot step on grass. Jay said, Maykip. Hey! I saw the wordplay there. I like that. I like that. Jesse said, what about Mario? Legend of Zelda? Star Wars themed names? Those are some really good ones. Those are some really good ones. My dad would love the Star Wars one. He's a big Star Wars fan. I need to go back and watch them. I've watched most of them when I was a kid. May said, Maykip. We like this. We could potentially name the shiny Mudkip that. I guess first we gotta find it. First we gotta find this one. I think we will though. This is one of the quicker hunts, I would say, that I did. May said, I am Maykip now. Like Ash and Greninja. Why didn't Pokemon think of this? May and Mudkip. Maykip. The Pokemon and trainer combine as forces. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Frederick said, what's up with... Let's see. There might be more to the chat there. Let's see. Luckily, it ain't been too hot. Typically, at this point in June, in Georgia, it's 97 degrees. – 11 o'clock at night. But no, it's been pretty modest. Pretty modest. Jay said, Might go see new scary movie, but I barely seen any of the movies they spoofing, so don't know. You know, well, as a kid, I remember I didn't really remember the movies that they were spoofing. Like I didn't watch them, but scary movies or Scary Movie 1, 2, 3, you know, all those hilarious. And they were classics too, like absolute classics. Um, like Shorty, what's that, son? Or you know, Scream when he's talking on the phone. He's like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "Chilling, killing." Let's see here. Frederick said, "Hey Nick, you sure the cartridge isn't dead?" You talking about like my cartridge? Oh yeah, absolutely. Um, and you know I have Game Boys. I mean I can show you it works on, but if it was dead, it wouldn't have backed up my save file to the PC. So technically, we used a cartridge, but we're not using a cartridge now. All you gotta have is a cartridge with a good save battery, and the GB flash dumper. And in theory, you can sell that cartridge and get another cartridge whenever you find a whole bunch of shinies and just download it on it. But of course, you also want to have a backup save file downloaded on your PC if you can. And let's see. May said, "I need a fusion thing." Oh, there is a fusion thing. Like one of those, is it a Z-Rock? Little Z-Power things like from the Alola region? Jason said, I want to see the back, LOL. Jay said, or what's that? Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. Jason said, Backrooms movie. Yeah, Kanto said he watched Backrooms and said it was really good. And, so yeah. I watched the preview for it probably last week for the first time, and it looked really good myself, so I do say so. Jason said, "I almost dropped my phone when typing." I've been there. But yeah, the quality of movies in today's world, with what we like have experienced, movies are not what they used to be like in the 90s. I've said this before. At one point in 1994, I think early 94, so like some movies were from 93. In early 1994, in one point in theaters, Jurassic Park, Pulp Fiction, Shawshank Redemption, Pulp Fiction, Forrest Gump, Shawshank Redemption, and Jurassic Park. All four of those movies in theaters at one time. Like those are some of the greatest movies ever made. But the quality of a movie is just different. You know, with whole like Netflix studios and Hulu originals, it's becoming a shift, especially with social media and so many different, you know, content creators. You know, the attention is getting away from Hollywood, and it's just we live in a world where we have so many different outlets, which is good for us, the consumer. May said, a Z-Ring? I think that's what it is. I've only played the Alola region once, and I didn't really watch the anime from that season. But I think that is what it is. You get a Z-Rock, or maybe the Z-Ring, like you said, and then it powers up your Pokemon. But I don't know how Ash and Greninja, like, fuse together. I don't really... And that's the Kalos region, but... Yeah, I don't really remember. Jason, that movie looks too... anxiety for me right now. Are you talking about Backrooms? Yeah, it does look like it would be like pulling the hairs out of my neck. Frederick said, I remember you asking about RNG abuse. What would you like to know? So where do you learn, like, you know, your frames? Like, is it a website that you go to? Because I've learned that if you know, like, when to soft reset something or when to, you know, you can get your shiny. But I've always wondered, like, how would you know? Like, you know, I just feel like the science behind it's like too complicated. But I just feel like it could be explained to you. And Frederick said 1994. Old. Oh yeah. I'm a 92 baby. Jason said, there may be a backrooms entity behind you, Jay. That's funny. But yeah, we're talking about the movies and the qualities of movies. Yeah, 1994. Yeah, those were good movies. Jurassic Park, Pulp Fiction. If you've never seen Pulp Fiction, I only watched it for the first time like a year or two ago. Now it's one of my favorite movies. Unbelievably great. Let's see here. Jay said no, lol. Not doing backrooms. Frederick said, I use PokeFinder and Eon Timer. They really both software you can download for free. Okay, thank you for explaining that for me, Frederick. That's smooth. Vince, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back, Vince. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? We are shiny hunting in Gen 3 tonight. So first time I've done this in probably about over a month. Well over a month. So yeah, we're kind of journeying back in time, if you will, in the stream, but forward in the Pokemon universe. We did find all three of the shiny starters for Gen 2 Pokemon Gold. So I figured, you know, why not take a trip back. May said, I'm trying fusing with my Mudkip. You gotta let me know how that works out for you, May. If the Z-Ring does the trick, or if it's like a fancy dance from Dragon Ball Z, you know, when like a Gohan and Trunks had to do like the little dance, you know what I'm talking about? And then they fuse together. Maybe you gotta do that with your Mudkip, and you'll fuse together with your Mudkip, just like Ash and Greninja. Robert, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome back in. Hope you're having a great Friday night. Yeah, we are just trying to shiny hunt for a little green lizard. And I think it's supposed to be turquoise, the one we're looking for. And Frederick said, basically in a dry / dead cell, the seed is fixed. 580. See, yeah, I've heard that. And so you can choose what trainer ID in secret you'd want to choose from frame to select A with shinies. Gotcha. Okay. If one of my cartridges ever dies, I might give it a go, just see how it works. I don't think it's gonna work for like streaming or anything like that. But that's really cool though. May disappears. Oh no. Did you do the dance right? Is that what happened? Or did you do the dance wrong? Because I've seen the Dragon Ball Z episode, where Gohan and Trunks do the dance, but they do it wrong, and then the fusion is all screwed up. Jason pokes Mudkip while May isn't looking. Robert, I'm eating Reese's puff cereal. Ooh, that sounds really good. You know, something I haven't had in a while is honeycomb. I used to eat the crap out of honeycomb and Fruit Loops. Was that what was it, Dairy Queen the other day? Saw they had a Fruity Pebble ice cream. I forgot to order it. May said Mudkip. Yeah, I think someone poked it. I don't know who. Well, I feel like I'm in just enough of a rhythm to pick up the speed. Just slightly. There we go. May says, I am the Mudkip. Oh. I understand. That's why you're saying Mudkip, because you are the Mudkip. You are indeed. So I guess the dance worked out. Awesome. Welcome, Mudkip. Welcome. Frederick, Name Shiny Treecko Fred. That is hilarious. Did you hear what I was saying earlier about my first ever Shiny Treecko? The first ever Treecko I found, I named him Fred. And he's actually caught live on this channel about 3 months ago. It's one of my first ever streams. And yeah, I mean, I can prove it to you because I have a shiny Skeptile named Fred. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I swear, like, yeah, the first shiny Pokemon I caught streaming was a shiny Treecko, and no one was watching. I was like, what should we name him? And I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna just name him Fred. And then I found the shiny Minun, named it Fran. And then we started getting a little bit more viewers, and because then we found the shiny Coughing, named it Fart, and so then I got some pretty good like creative nicknames from the chat. Let's see here. Jason said, I catch May and take her to Bill's house. Uh-oh. Jason's up to no good. I can see this unfolding in front of our eyes. Robert said, they need a Sudowoodo with a small murder of Murkrows roasting in the branches. I just love how I got a really good visual from that. That was awesome. With a small murder of Murkrows. Because a murder is a flock of crows. I love what you did there, Robert. I love what you did there. Frederick said, all right, Nick, I'll start the barbecue. Bring me... Let's do it. Let's do it. I think as soon as she tries the fried the fried mudkip bites. And you know, what else do we have? Is it a fried totodile? And the salad is basically oddish. With a little bit of shroomish. Sliced up. The slowpoke tail will be served raw. Ow. She bit me. Little stinker bit me. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to pick Mudkip. Let's see what happens. Hey, well, you know, they're not shiny. Looks like we got 6 Mudkips we can eat. Oh, he went there. He freaking went there. I'm just kidding, May. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't eat your friends. Okay. Yeah, I knew I started something. May, I'm sorry. I'm really just kidding. I know you had a bad day, and I'm not. I was just kidding. I'm not gonna eat your friends. I'm really, you know me. I'm a jokester. And that is a shiny Treecko. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Let's freaking go. A group of pandas is called an embarrassment. Let's freaking go. May said, I summoned it again. You always do. You always do. Just no way. Nice. That fast? Yes. That was super quick. That was within the hour. Holy crap. So am I going to have another Fred? What are we going to name this thing? Okay, yeah, like I said. I'm going to name it. No, actually, no. Y'all are going to name it, and this is how we're going to decide. I'm going to write down. So y'all know, being authentic. I'll show it to you. Robert said flex one more time. Yeah, you did summon it by biting me. Yeah, I gotta get back in the gym. I haven't been in a gym in like 6 years. I'm dead serious. Alright. I just wrote down a number between 1 and 50. I just wrote it down. You know what? I'll write it down even bigger. Whoever guesses the number first can nickname it. Frederick says, Fred, Fred, Fred. That would be interesting. I'm not opposed to it. Like I said, my first ever, throwing multiples in there. Alright. Some of y'all are getting close. Some of y'all are getting real close. I mean, y'all just keep going until you get it. But yeah, it's funny. Like, the first shiny Treecko I caught was Fred. Let's see here. No one's got it yet. Like I said, between 1 and 50. No one's got it yet. Jason said between 30 and 39. It's definitely not 6, 7. Yeah, no one's got it yet. Someone got really close though. I think someone already said 50. Yeah, no one's got it yet. They said 11. No. 7. Oh man, some of y'all are getting really close. I mean, y'all came within. I'll tell you this: y'all came within 1 twice. Y'all hit on both sides of it already. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting real close. Alright, I'll give y'all a hint. It's below. It's now between 1 and 25. We'll narrow it down. Between 1 and 25. I'll speed things up. Between 1 and 25. Robert said 26. May got it. It was 18. Y'all had said 19 a few times. Y'all had said 17 a few times. But no, it's already over. May got it with number 18. And then Frederick said 18, 19, and 4. But yeah, May got it first. Alright, May. What do you want to name it? Do you want to... You can name it whatever you want. It's up to you, May. Jay said, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. That was really engaging for the chat. May says, I keep winning. Frederick said, no. Wanted it to be named Fred. I think it's so funny you wanted it named Fred because that was the first shiny I caught was a shiny Treecko, and I named it Fred. And no one was watching. It was just the most random name I gave it. May says, Frederick says, name him Fred, please. May's thinking hard about it. Here, I guess I better go ahead and... Frederick says, I promise not to eat more mudkips. Ooh, this is a pretty hard bargain there, actually. May said, how about your big bro, Jay? Ooh. Jay's applying some pressure. Jay's saying, how about we name it Jay? Alright, well. Oh, man, he's so beautiful. Alright, Frederick just got a little hostile with it. Hopefully that's a water gun. Oh, that's so funny. Let's see here. It's a male. It's a male. Jason, noticing Nick sneakily eating a potential shiny mudkip. No. I gotta find the shiny mudkip first. And then those accusations might be a little correct. Fred said, that escalated quickly. It did. May said, name it Basil. You know, Its name is now Basil. Oops. Sorry, Frederick. Let's see, back button. But, like I said, to make up for it, I did accidentally name a shiny Treecko Fred. I don't know if that makes up for it, but I promise. Basil. I spelled that right. I think I did. Oh, what do you say? Great. May should be happy too. I think you're right, Professor Birch. I think May is happy. Get May to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Alright, Captain. May? Let's see here. Let's just take a gander at this pretty boy. Ooh-wee. That is Basil. And Jay said, is that some of your favorite food or something? May said, it's in honor of my old Treecko when I was a kid. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Austin, welcome in. Welcome in. And Jay said, oh, cute. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, gentle nature. Gentle. We love this. How's that look? Really fast speed. Already a fast Pokemon. Nice. Mason, not Freako. Well, I got a shiny legendary hunt already set up and ready for y'all. So, Austin said, congrats on the catch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we found it pretty quickly. I'm really happy about that. So, I think if y'all are excited about this hunt, I think y'all are really going to be excited about the next one. Let me remember to save. I need to write down Treecko on, what is this, number 4? Alright. So now I just need to save this game. Let's see here. I'm surprised we didn't find a shiny Poochyena. Yeah, so this is the save file. I have another one where I've actually completed it. But I've duplicated it at this point where we can shiny hunt Rayquaza, actually. So that is going to be our big surprise. From one lizard to another. Let's see, number 3. This will be the 4th one. Alright. I've only got 2 more. And this is my last one. Alright, let's see here. Figure that. Say 49. It does. Should say 52. It does now. Bottom left should say 57. Did not. Top right should say 58. Mid right should say 1601. $16.02. Boom. I feel like I'm getting a little bit quicker at that. We are ready. What did I miss? Frederick shoots Jason. Did I just do that? Jason, reflect shot. Austin, that's the first shiny Treecko I've seen. Pretty good color scheme. Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely, I love it. And the shiny Skeptile actually is more like a very light blue color. It looks kind of darker blue in the cam there, but also very beautiful. Jay said, Fred and Jason thought you were the same team last time. It's just Ashton. What's going on? What's going on? Thank you for coming in, Ashton. Thank you. So good evening, everyone. Jason said, honestly, this is so chaotic, I don't even know anymore. Frederick said, which save file is this? This is this one. We are shiny hunting Rayquaza, so I'll just kind of show you. Like I said, it's not completely finished. I remember I just saved it at this point, but I do have pretty much the majority of the team. I'm not sure how well it'll show up on y'all's screen, but I've got a shiny Salamence here named Foxy. I've got the shiny Credilli named Fooey. That was a tough one to find right there, but he's got a really great defensive stat. Actually, I'm a big Leap and Credilli fan. We love this guy. Hey, where's my boy Frederick? Where's my boy? It's the name Rayquaza Fred. Look at this guy. Shiny Skeptile Bread. You thought I was lying. You thought I was kidding with you. You're right. No, he's just yanking my chain. No, I got you, homie. Fred. Like I said, it's a little hard to see, but May said, I got to be a second video. Let's go. Fred said, never doubted you, Nick. Thank you, boss. I know, I was just messing with you. But as you see, man of my word. I found the shiny Warren named Flip. And I found the shiny Crobat. What did we name that? Free? Or Fang? Fang. That's actually a really good Pokemon. His speed stats, unbelievable. And shiny Weezing, which is kind of like the easy way out on it. Because he knows Explosion, which is, he does 250 damage. So that's pretty much our Pokemon. The shiny Weezing, the shiny Crobat, shiny Warren, Skeptile, Credilli, and the Salamence. And we're going to try and get us a shiny Rayquaza. Let's see here. Nothing there. That should be a pretty fast hunt. And thank you, Jay. He said, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that, boss. And Frederick says, loads gun again. And May says, can I go back to being Mudkip again? Hold on. Or are you Abra? If I'm not mistaken, I do have a physical evidence that you are an Abra. Jason said, not unless you want Nick to eat another Mudkip. Yo, we could break a record on this stream with finding that shiny that quick. We could find this shiny pretty quickly and then find a third shiny, which is the record. But then maybe even potentially find a fourth shiny on stream. That should, I mean, I'm not trying to brag, y'all, but I mean, 4 shinies on one stream should be the Shiny Hunting Hall of Fame. I'm gonna try and make it do it. And maybe if I have to have like one long stream, maybe like an 8-hour stream one day, with the goal of catching 5 shinies, I think it's possible. Whoops, what happened? There we go. And May says, oh no, don't cry, May. What? Is it not cool being an Abra? I thought it would be cool being an Abra. You know, just get to like teleport everywhere you go. Oops. So yeah, I think this will actually be a pretty fast hunt. Oh, so Jason was mean. Oh, May, you know I wouldn't eat another mudkip. You know that. You, you already know this. I would never. I mean, unless it's like, I'm like really hungry, like out on the woods, starving on, my deathbed, practically, about to starve to death, and all I see is a wild mudkip coming through, and it's survival, at that point. Um, May cries harder. Ooh, ooh. I don't think I helped. I don't understand why I'm not great at comforting. You're welcome to the barbecue, May. Jay said, there, May. It's okay. Nobody's gonna harm the mudkips. Not today. Ooh, May is sobbing. And Saint says, how long have you been trying? So we actually found the shiny Treecko within under an hour, and we have started on a Rayquaza probably the past 10 minutes, and I think we're gonna find it. I do believe so. Oh yeah, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a great Friday night. Someone's got to remind me to stay hydrated. Nova typically does that, but she's not here. But we hope she's having a great Friday night as well. It's okay, May. It's okay. Like I said, no one's eating mudkip. I won't stand for it. I will not do it. And Saint said, hope you do. Stay hydrated. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do have to stay hydrated. Saint won't make it otherwise. I have such a great community here. Y'all are great folks. Y'all are so great to me. Let's see. Yeah, I've actually picked up the speed here, and this is one of the easiest hunts as far as You know what I just thought? I've got Salamence up front. I probably don't need Salamence up front. So I'm gonna fix that. Let's put Crobat up front. Where's Crobat? There we go. Perfect. I'll save the game here. Alright. Let's see here. Timekeeper. Yo, dude. What's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday night. Yeah, so we have found the shiny Treecko pretty quickly, actually. So, me already thinking ahead. Had this set up and ready to go. Save files duplicated, altered, so y'all don't have to wait on any of that nonsense. So yeah, welcome in. Jason fries up Mudkip for Nick. Ooh. See, the thing is, the barbecue's not till tomorrow, Jason. May, crying hysterically. Jay says, welcome, Timekeeper. Welcome to the show. Shiny's in a show. Like I said, it's gonna be okay, May. I wonder if May has actually ever tried Mudkip. I'm not sure if now's the right time to ask her. Let's see what we got. I want to count the overlays here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. Cries harder. Ooh. Yeah, see, I was not going for that. I'm sorry, man. Is there anything I can do to make it better? You know what? I can find another shiny. I'll do that for you. Do that for you right now. Because, you know, you brought the shiny luck. Now, just because we found a shiny already, mate, doesn't mean our shiny luck ran out, actually. I think it could have doubled. I think we could have doubled down on it. Jason, Pop's Mudkip Burger in front of me. I was going to say, that's really nice of you, Jason. But then I saw what the burger is made out of. And I don't think May eats Mudkip. Not that she's probably ever tried it. It's just, I got this gut feeling that I just don't think May eats Mudkip. I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, I've never seen May cry so hard, actually. I'm sorry, May. You're still invited to the barbecue. I understand if you don't want to come. It's just, I hope it's the thought that means it. And I really do want you to come. I really do want you to come to the barbecue. I don't want you to miss it. Those fried Mudkip bites are, I mean, the music, the atmosphere, the company. Like I said, it should be a great time. You don't hate me, do you? Because if you do, take your anger out on Jason. Sorry, Jason. Let's see. I'm expecting just to let y'all know, just because we find a shiny Rayquaza doesn't mean we catch a shiny Rayquaza. He's actually pretty difficult to catch. Man said, I'll go, but I'm going to eat my Luminous Galites. Please don't leave me. Jason's a savage. I know, just eating Mudkip for sport. Like I said, you know, I would have to be really, really hungry, May. Really, really hungry to eat a Mudkip. It's the only way. May lunges at Jason. There we go. That's what we've been wanting to see this whole episode. Now things are started. Just got things fired up on the fire games. About the time we go to commercial break, just when things start getting good. Let's see. Ooh, that felt good. Your little pop in the neck. I wanna know how this fight is going. Jason's hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit. Jason effortlessly dodges her while eating the Mudkip burger. Ooh. May yells, "You monster! Traitor! Mudkip eater!" She sounds upset. In my professional opinion, she sounds upset. I don't think she's going to let this up, Jason. I wonder what old Hopper's up to tonight as well. We haven't seen Hopper in here yet. either. Or Alakazam, I bet it's going to pop in as well. And of course, the lovely Nova. Don't worry, May. You'll have backup soon. Ooh. Jason said, nah, none of boo boo. Oops. Alright. Yeah, Jay said, where's everybody? I hope Invader and Sean pop in too. Yeah, exactly. Where are they at? I didn't even check that one Pokemon that flew up in the sky. Okay, yeah, he wasn't shiny. Holy crap. Y'all, how long ago was it that I just brought up Nova's name? Actually, you can see Jay just said, yeah, where is everybody? Hope Invader and Sean pop into. Holy crap. That was impressive. Holy crap, that was impressive. Nova, what is going on? Your ears were twitching. I think May needs your help. I think Jason's trying to eat a burger, a Mudkip burger in front of her. I didn't cook it. But, yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Friday night. We did already find the shiny Treecko. We found it under an hour. So, I had already anticipated that it could be a fast hunt. So, I had this set up and ready to go for us. It didn't take about 3 minutes to get everything switched over. And May said, they're bullying me. By they, I think she means Jason and Jay. I'm just kidding. Jay hasn't done anything to bully her. Jason probably has. But me, no, me, I'm innocent. Duh. Noah says, who has upset May? Yeah, Jason, not me, Jason and Fred. Oh, yeah. But, no, I wasn't. And Jason points at Nick. He ate some Mudkip. No. I said I would only eat a Mudkip if I was really hungry, in the need of starvation. May continues to cry. Noah says, I love how Jay's immediately like, it's not me. Oh, well, because I was like, because I think it's Jason and Jay. I think that's who she's mad at. But then I was like, nah, it's definitely not Jay. Definitely not me either. Definitely not me either. But yeah, good idea. We can blame Fred too. Good thinking, Jay. Smart thinking. Noah stares down at everyone that upset me. Ooh, that was an intense glare. I've apologized like 13 times. But I was just really hungry that day. And like I said, that was my only exception. That was my only exception. Is if I was really hungry, then I would hunt one. In other news, I had the chat pick a number between 1 and 50. And May guessed it. It was 18. I don't even think I ever showed y'all. But yeah, it was number 18. Y'all just kind of like took my word for it. But yeah, she guessed it and named the shiny Treecko Basil. I think that's actually a really great name for it. Great name, May. Great name. Nova gently pats man's head. I'm here now. Maze. I understand. Maze said, I summon it to you. Really? It's the magical things of the channel. And then I probably said your name, Nova, like 30, 45 seconds before you popped in. It was incredibly quick. Ooh. May's still crying. I think... Nah, I blame Nova now. Yep. I blame Nova. Nova, why'd you make May cry? Me personally, I would never do such. I love May. Yeah, I'm usually at work when you go live. Oh. Well, if you're at work now, I hope you're having a great shift. Jason says, see suspiciously blue meat in Nick's teeth. Like I said, the barbecue is not till tomorrow. Nova slowly looks at Nick. I do not make me give you the galaxy stare of disappointment. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 we don't need that. Cries into Nova's shoulder. Nova hugs May. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Jason has been so mean and eating all your mudkips. I'm really sorry, May. I didn't tell him to do it. I might have told him how to cook it. Sanibel said cook. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. You know, someone's got to know how to cook it. So, thank you, Sanibel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see here. And Killing Frenzy says, why do you want shiny Rayquaza? Who wouldn't want a shiny Rayquaza? May said, no. Nova says, can you give him the glare? Give him the glare. Give him the stare. Don't do it, Nova. You really don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that. You just want to find a shiny. We just want to have a good, peaceful stream. Nova looks at me. Tell me who. Jay says, welcome, Killing Frenzy. Killing Frenzy says, yeah, you're right. Fair enough. Like I said, welcome in, welcome in. Jason said he was bragging to me about how many mudkips he ate. Me? Skinny, scrawny little me? No, I couldn't eat more than a half a mudkip. Well, maybe a mudkip and a half if I was like really hungry. Again, like I said, there's a lot of exceptions when I'm really hungry. I'm typically a really nice guy, except when I'm hungry. You know, so like weird things happen when I'm hungry. So I beg for your pardon, and forgiveness. I don't think that's gonna do it. May said, Nick and Jason. No. I think Nova can see the truth. She can sense it. See. Nova said, hello, welcome in. Let's see. Nova nods and slowly looks at Jason and Nick and gives them the most disappointed galaxy stare / glare ever. I can feel the heat off this one. And, you know, I take full responsibility for nothing. It was all Jason. It was all Jason's idea to kill the, you know, I mean, if you want to eat a mudkip, you got to kill the mudkip first. And he volunteered for that part, actually. Just so y'all know. Just so you know. The only thing I ever agreed to do was to eat the mudkip. So, I hope you're not mad at me for that. And it was because I was really hungry. Alright. Oh, God. I'm sorry, May. Like I said, I beg for your pardon and forgiveness. Instead of, I said right ruby instead of emerald because what is this? What is this? What is this? What is my life right now? As soon as bro reads my comment. Yeah, so we just found 2 in less than 2 hours. Cause y'all, holy crap. This is wild. I don't even know what to say. So, I know what y'all are thinking. We just found 2 shinies at the same time. I can almost assure you, this is a mistake on my part from the how the RNG like frame rates like work. Because it is Pokemon Ruby. Or I guess y'all could see that whenever I soft reset. But I think if you click the Rayquaza at the same time, you get essentially the exact same frame. So that's why I'm thinking that sometimes like we were as you see, like I had all my dudes like separate tiles, but if for whatever reason if the overlapping comes at the same time and you click the Rayquaza at the same time, it's going to be the same frame. So essentially what I'm thinking is if we catch both these shiny Rayquazas, they should have the exact same stats. Now if they have different stats, that just means we just got the luckiest draw in the entire world, but I don't think that's the case. But yeah, this is pretty wild. May says, who do we catch? Honestly, I guess either one. Wow. Yeah, this is amazing. So, let's get down to it. Let's see. I'm just going to click that there. Alright. Crap. Alright. Let's do this one first. Middle left. Now, there's no guarantee that I catch this thing. Yeah, so I'm going to try and catch both, actually. Because, hey, I mean, the first shiny Rayquaza I ever found, I lost it. Couldn't, I mean, I don't use Master Balls. So, yeah, I had to find another one. I caught the second one. So, let's see how this works. Fight. Oh, my God, I got some trash moves. Jeez. Let me Steel Wing on him. Wow. He just took down my Crobat in one hit. Yeah, that's why I lost the first one. Do I not have anything to put him to sleep with? Jeez. Just realize how not great this team is. Hit him with Thunderbolt. Come on now. You're still supposed to be able to hit a Pokemon that can fly up in the air when you use Thunderbolt. Or maybe it's Thunder. You be freaking kidding me. Sanibel says wing attack. You know, honestly, I'm just trying to get his... I think he knows recover as well. Hit him with some Dragon Claw. Ooh, that was a really good one. Super effective. Crap. At this point, I just need to friggin' put him to sleep. Should I hit him with another Ice Beam? Screw it. Let's do it. Yellow. No! Hey. Guess what, folks? We got another one. Holy freaking crap. Yeah, had I not had another shiny right there, I wouldn't have done that. Just to let y'all know. Sanibel says, bro. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, I know. Don't rub it in. I'm just kidding. Y'all can rub that in. That was stupid of me. Alright. Let's give this another try. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, I know. Dude, I didn't think that would hurt him that bad. Everything else is just like barely knocking him down. Apparently Warren doesn't play games. Alright, so I've got to get him down a little bit. Okay, this Crobat does not take a hit very well. Alright, I'm going to hit him with that Aura Beam, but I'm going to hit him with it now. Let's see what happens. Holy freaking crap, that did some damage. Alright, that actually worked really well, I think. We're going to start. I got 99 Ultra Balls. And our Rayquaza is about to be in 1. Hold on, wait a minute. Do I have a Luxury Ball? Oh my god, I got a Luxury Ball. What if we get him in a friggin' Luxury Ball? Please. Oh. Just said ice is 4 times. Oh, that's why. Yes, that makes sense because he's dragging and flying. That's why it hurts so bad. That made perfect sense. But yeah, Sanibel said that would be sick. That Luxury Ball, yeah, you're right. Nova said, okay, don't attack anymore. No, you're right. I've got to pretty much, because these Pokemon are very underleveled. They're all like 50 to 58, closer to 50 for a lot of them. So yeah, he's about to go through and just pimp slap my entire team. I do have a Master Ball. We don't really use Master Balls. I might break my rule here, y'all, because he's confused. This Rayquaza is freaking confused. He's about to hurt himself again. No. Should I break my rule? Y'all are saying Master Ball it? Because yeah, he's confused at this point. He's about to hurt himself again. That's what I think. That's why the first shiny Rayquaza I had ever found, not talking about like tonight, but the first Rayquaza I'd ever shiny I've ever found, I forgot about Outrage, and that's why I didn't even attack him. Period. And that's how I caught the shiny Rayquaza. Was I just the moment I encountered him, I just started throwing. Nova says, don't risk it. Do it. Man. This is hurting me, y'all. I really don't want to use a Master Ball. I don't think we've ever used a Master Ball on this channel. Granted, it's only been 3 months of streaming, but... I don't know, y'all. Jason said, your rule. You already failed one. We want to see it. All right. I'm going to make a 2-second poll. I mean, 2-minute poll. Master ball or no? It just says master ball question. It's got yes or no. Start poll. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. All right, let's see where we're at. All right. Looks like we're going to master ball it, folks. Let's see what happened here. Wyatt, welcome in, welcome in. Did anyone check the description on the video? He finally got the Discord up and running. Yes, I did, Nova. But if you really don't want to master ball it, don't, I guess. Nova said, hello, Wyatt, welcome in. Jason, oh my god, I tried going on Discord and can't remember my password and won't let me verify my email. Ah, dang, that sucks. Nova said, oh geez, did you forget your password? Then you should send a thing to your email so you can redo it. Tried. Oh man. I understand, Jay. I understand. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get this shiny. Whoops. Let's see here. Bag, Master Ball, use. Well, he stayed in that time. Rayquaza lived for hundreds of millions of years in the Earth's ozone layer, never descending to the ground. This Pokemon appears to feed on water and particles in the atmosphere. Give a nickname to Rayquaza. Let's see here. Nick, how do you pronounce it? There's only one correct answer, by the way. Rayquaza. There's Rayquaza and there's Rayquaza. Do you have a hard A, like a capital A, like Rayquaza, or Rayquaza? I say Rayquaza. And Jason says I pronounce it like Rayquaza. 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 Okay. Jason says I don't have the patience for stuff like that. So alright. Let's play another one. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write down a number between 1 and 50, and whoever guesses it names the Pokemon. Alright, a number between 1 and 50. Let's go right here. Alright. Whoever guesses the number between 1 and 50 can name it. Jay said, oh geez. Sanibel says 25. Jay says 42. We're hitting around there. Jason says, could it be 32 to 49? Nova guesses 10. Jay had a pretty good guess. I'm not saying it's close, but I like his number. He said 49. Okay, I like his strategy. Alright, how about we narrow it down? How about it's between 20 and 40? The number is between 20 and 40. Jason says 4. Sanibel says 32. Nova says 48. No, it's between 20 and 40. So it's not going to be lower than 20. It's not going to be higher than 40. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Can't tell what's going on, brother. Guess number between 20 and 40. I've got it wrote down. Sanibel got it. It was 31. So Sanibel, what would you like to name the... Oh, you're still going. Sorry. Sanibel won it. Sanibel, what do you want to name the shiny Pokemon? You get to decide on this one. Sanibel's still going. He said, yes. Yeah, like I said, whatever you want to name it. It's all you. And welcome back in, Kanto. Welcome in, homie. I hope you like the new Streamlight layout, by the way. This is what I was talking about. Here. What? That sounds like a Spanish word. What does that mean? I'm still going with it, whatever it means. Never said Kanto. And y'all, just in case y'all didn't know, Kanto does stream. You streamed tonight, didn't you, boss? If I'm not mistaken. But he streams Gen 1, Shiny Hunting Gen 1, a Charmander. One of the most intriguing streams that I've ever been a part of. Wait, so you want me to go with the first one? That's what it means is Godzilla, but go with in Japanese. Thank you for specifying that. Okay, yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I love this name. I don't know how to pronounce it, but Godzilla in Japanese. Let me make sure I spelled it right. Awesome. But yeah, like I was saying, Kanto, Shiny Hunt's over there. He streams it as well. A great streamer, so I highly recommend him. It's sent to the PC. All right, let's get there. Can I fly with this guy? Perfect. Let's just fly into Lily Cove, right? I can click it. Oh, come on. There we go. So let me drop off a Pokemon here. And I'll show y'all what we got. So just in case y'all are just joining in, what we do have in the party as far as shinies is a shiny Crobat. Now you'll see the theme here is 4 letters, starts with F. So we got Fang, the shiny Crobat. We got Fui, the shiny Credilli. Fred, the shiny Sceptile. Flip, the shiny Warren. Foxy, the shiny Salamence. Fart is our Weezing. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to deposit somebody. I'll show you what shinies we're working with in the box. Summary. So we got a shiny Oddish, this is Fern. We have Fury, that's my Tentacruel. We have the shiny Kecleon, that is Foot, because he looks like he's pointing at his foot. And again, 4 letters, starts with F, every one of them. Sean, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you for popping in, man. We had actually just already found the shiny Treecko, and we found a shiny Rayquaza tonight, so we are rolling. So I hope you're doing good. And this is our shiny Wingull. I think we got 2 shiny Wingulls. Yep. One's level 13, one's level 27. I named them both free. One's Hasty, one is Bashful. Got the shiny Natu named Fozzie. I should have probably leveled him up and maybe used him a little bit with the Adamant nature. Probably been a good one. It's the shiny Zigzagoon named Finn. Pretty much got him because I need a Pokemon to learn Surf. And he can learn Surf, and he did. So yeah, dude. Hope you having a great night, Sean. Everybody's welcoming him in. Nova said Nick's got the Discord up and running. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And May said, Nova. We got the shiny Nuzleaf named Foul. It's one of my favorite shinies, actually, that we found. Because I think I was shiny hunting for a Zangoose, which was a small encounter. I knew we could probably get a few different things, but we ended up getting a shiny Nuzleaf, and I was not mad about it. The shiny Torkoal named Faye, with a hasty nature. Jacqueline, welcome in. Nix, where were you, man? Oh yeah, so I picked up some shifts at work, but I have the next 2 nights off, so it worked out. So thank y'all for being patient with me. We did already find the shiny Treecko and the shiny Rayquaza tonight, so we found 2 shinies pretty quickly. That's the shiny Rayquaza actually that we caught tonight. Speak of the devil. Jason said he did it, pointing at Nick. Jay, Sean, shiny update. Let's hear. Did you get anything? And that's the shiny Minun named Fran. That was the second shiny I caught after finding the shiny Treecko the first time. It's the shiny Duskull named Fear. Sean says, hoping for that brave Growlithe after over 100 hours. Holy moly. May, what's wrong, May? And Jay said, over 10K. Oh man, but I'm proud of you for that. I mean, that was a really great achievement to hit 10K resets. That's the shiny Groudon named Fiji, the relaxed nature. So shiny Groudon's was very interesting. So yeah, shiny Weezing, I think we just dropped him off. So so that's pretty much the extent of the shinies. There's the one from tonight with a quiet nature. Interesting. Did not see that coming. That's cool. So let's see here. I guess we should shiny hunt for something else too, right? Let's see here. Nova. finds some, and brings them to May. Is this all of them? Sean says, soon. May says, counts. Nope. There's 230 more. Nasenabel says, I'll never forget trying to get a shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and if you know anything about that game, it takes 10 years to get a shiny in that game. I understand, yes. You can't see the shiny, you gotta encounter it, so it's pretty much just a guessing game there. Sean says, Nick eats the remaining Mudkip. No, not me. Not me. Nova stares at May. Dear God. Jason, I saw Nick eating a few of them. May, crying hysterically. Sean, laughing. Nova runs around to get some more. May, still crying hysterically. Drakelin, do you have a second job, Nick? I only have one job. That's being a server. Izo says, I need answers because I'm confused. Oh, yes. I have answers. I don't know if they're correct answers, but yeah, I got answers. May, crying hysterically. Oh no. I've actually, I said it earlier, I haven't seen May this bad. I take it back. I've never seen May this bad now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And let's see. Izio says the shinies are legal even they are in a ROM. That you can trespass into 3DS games or to Switch. So I don't really understand. I'll just explain how we do it. So you can take Pokemon Ruby cartridge, or you can take a Game Boy Advance cartridge, like Pokemon Ruby, for example, and pretty much slide it up in there, like that. And like I said, it's called a GB Flash. And you just download that by Geek Simon. And what I do is I do use an emulator from there. Once I back up my ROM and my save file, I use MGBA emulator. I duplicate the ROM and the save file and name each of one of them accordingly. So I'll have 6 separate, and that's how we shiny hunt. Go through and alter about a minute off so I can put each window in the appropriate window capture in OBS to kind of broadcast it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And Sean says, Nick needs to become an audible book narrator. May says, there's still more missing. Sean says, his calm demeanor would put me to sleep any day. Jason says, Nick looked so Mudkip while making eye contact with May. I would never do that. Izio says, wasn't my intention. Jay says, yes, Sean. Nova glares at them. Gives me the Mudkip. Drakelin says, forget about Mudkip, Sudowoodo is more amazing. We did get the shiny Sudowoodo on the other save file for Pokemon Gold. May, crying hysterically. Izio, I see every single day that, and I wonder if they could trespass them. Huh, interesting. No, you didn't offend me. No. No, I just couldn't really understand what you were saying. So I explain that to everyone. Like, people can vouch for me. I have no problem. And, people told, I need to put a link for this into the description, because I know a lot of people, want to shiny hunt like this. They just don't understand, how do we get to this process? And I was one of them. It took me forever to figure it out. Months. Sylveon, welcome in. Nova grabs Mudkip and gives them to May. May, there's one missing, and she cries. Nova hums, looking around. Is it the shiny one? You know what? We can find a shiny one, May. I bet you we can find a shiny one. As a matter of fact, we're going to find a shiny Mudkip right now for May. We're going to cheer her up. So hold on. Did I save on this save file? Let's just go ahead and save real fast. Save. And I found the Rayquaza on what screen is that? Number 3. Ray number 3. And what do we find the Treecko on number 4? Treecko number 4. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. Y'all gonna love this. Load ROM. Pokemon Ribbon. File. Load ROM. See number 3. Here we go. Okay, and then number 4 is the one with the shiny Treecko. So I need to bypass that one. I'm actually going to put number 7 there because I already thought ahead. I've got an extra. And you go to number 5 here. And this will be number 6. Alright, nice. Everything looks good. Just make sure I got the right windows up. It's 52, perfect. 43. And this is why I save them a little bit apart so I can see the time and that can give me the correct windows to put them in. Shiny 4. Say 07. Shiny 5. Alright, one last one. Here we go, folks. Dun, dun, dun. What if we get it on the first try? The shiny Mudkip. Okay, we didn't. I would like to see a shiny Poochyena. That was the first time we've ever done a shiny starter hunt here and didn't find the shiny Poochyena. Let's see here. And EZO says GBA cartridges with link cable, you can trespass them, but in a ROM you can as well. That was my intention. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, yeah, I didn't understand. But yeah, I don't know too much about ROM and emulations. Like I said, I'm just not very tech savvy. So it took me months to get this figured out, and even when I had it, you know, there's just little things. I've pretty much made every, I don't want to say every mistake you can, but it feels like it. Nova says, finds the shiny Mudkip hiding under pink blushes. Found it. Glad you found it. Jay says, nice crack. May says, that's not right. It's not a female. Uh-oh. Nova looks at the Mudkip. Then who does this one belong to? Oh, it must be mine. Let's see. Nope. May says, I don't know. Still crying. Nova sets it down with the other ones and looks around. And let's see. The Annabelle says, job had one, bro. Had one what? Oh man. I don't think I can save it. Wait, yeah I can. There we go. Haha. And May says, Nick, if we get the shiny Mudkip, can I name it? I believe we could do that, May. Since you asked, I could do that for you. Absolutely. But, you know, we got to get it first, May. I think you're just assuming, like, you know, I think you expect a lot out of me. Like, you know, like, finding shinies is easy, you know? You got to assume that we're just not going to find the shiny ever. So when we do find it, it's a miracle. I'm just kidding. But, of course, you can name it. Samuel says, this is a pretty soft reset. Pretty long, soft reset. Yeah, it's not as bad as some of the other ones though that we've done in Pokemon Gold, um, where like you got to get the Pokeball, then you got to go to it, talk to the professor. We've had some worse ones, but yeah, this is not the easiest either. The Rayquaza one, the one that we're just doing, yeah, as you saw, that was quick. We got that shiny in like freaking 30 minutes. It was almost too quick. Draken says, "What in the world is going on? Is this chat or a comic?" You know, it's just entertainment that comes from everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. But yeah, it's pretty much just shinies in a show. Brought to you by Nova, May, and Jason eating all the mudkips. But y'all know it's not me. And like I said, I would only eat a mudkip if I was really hungry, if it was absolutely necessary. Um, you know, then we'd fry it, you know, dip it in some remoulade, something like that. Joyce, what's going on? What's going on, Joyce? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday night. We have found some shinies already pretty quickly. Muscle memory keeps pushing me to the left. I need to go to the right now for Mudkip. But yeah, we've already found the shiny Treecko tonight. And let's see, we found a shiny Rayquaza as well. So yeah, we've had some pretty good shiny luck. And Sean says the OG voice actor of Ash and May is really nice. Oh really? Well, have you met him? That's cool. Drakeman says, now plushies started having gender. Your plushie's a female? Of course. You know, like, you know, whatever you like, you name it, you know, it's got to have a gender. So I can see that. And I just noticed May, I'm sorry, I got bad eyesight. I just saw May has actual May from Hoenn as the avatar. That's awesome. Or profile picture, whatever you call it. And Neva says, found it. Holds up a shiny female Mudkip. Sanibel says, Mudkip sushi now. Ooh. Pink Mudkip sushi. May says, yay. Hugs female Mudkip. Jason, I noticed a suspiciously Mudkip-shaped bump in Nick's pocket. That's just my wallet. I wouldn't mind it. Nova. She just changed it. Is that where she found it? Is that where she found the Mudkip was in my pocket? Because I was just using it for shiny luck is all. I wasn't trying to eat it and deep fry it and dip it in remoulade and serve it with you know, grilled oddish on the side. Maybe a little sliced shroomish. Sauteed shroomish. I wonder if Slowpoke Tail's better raw or cooked. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Not like that. Not like that at all. Draco says, hey Nick, have you ever watched a video of Purple Rodri? I've not. Is it like Pokemon content on the YouTube? And let's see, Nova says, no. I met May, just changed her profile. No, I met May, just changed her profile pic. Oh, she just changed. Gotcha. That makes sense why I just noticed it. I was like, man, I got some bad eyesight. How did I just notice that? May knocks on next door. Nobody's home. I think May's mad at me. I'm afraid to answer the door, y'all. I mean, last time I let her in, I mean, she was still mad at me. That's Annabelle. For some reason, that swears he doesn't eat Pokemon. You sure do have a lot of ideas on how to eat them. I'm just a creative fella, you know? I'm just a creative fella, this Annabelle. I'm sure you can understand. You know, not that we killed. Did a Treecko try or a Torchic pick? Not that I would. I just, want to know how to do it in case someone needs help. And like I say, if I was ever in a situation where for survival I need to eat, then of course. Nova looks over May's shoulder, waiting for Nick. Oh, so Nova and May are at my door. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Nova says, that's a good point, Sanibel. Yeah. Jay says, be right back. Don't get the shiny yet. Has been happening pretty quickly. But listen, I won't let y'all in as long as you promise not to attack me with all your mudkips. Nova. May. I don't want to be attacked. Purple Rodri is a YouTuber who's been making videos related to Pokemon games since 2010. Oh, wow. I'll have to check him out. Sanibel says, do we prepare Mudkip like a frog or like a fish? It's like a fish. So I don't know if you can ever had like catfish, but they're, like you don't want those bones in there. So what's best is, just the bites, just cut it up in like little bites and bread them and fry them. And what I would say is like some good like liquid egg and then some breadcrumbs on top of that, and then take the breadcrumbs, all on the Mudkip with the the egg whites, and you drop that down in the grease, and take another basket and stick on top of that basket so the Mudkip doesn't flop out. The knocks at my door are getting louder. I'm starting to hear a lot of commotion. I see someone that says, this is crazy first impression of someone. Yeah, don't judge me. Like I said, I would only eat Mudkip if I was in a situation. Survival situation. In which turn we would deep fry it, like I was saying with the egg whites and the breadcrumbs and the sauteed oddish on the side. Maybe some sliced shroomish. Torchic barbecue's not too bad either. It's a little spicy. If I'm being honest with you, it's a little spicy. Let's see here. May says, fine, no Mudkips. Okay. I'll let y'all in. I'll let y'all in as long as you don't. Okay, yeah, I just thought she said open the door. Crap. Okay, sorry. I'll let them in. They're safe now. They're safe, guys. Don't worry. And let's see, Sanibel says, fry them in grease from muck. Ooh, okay. Solid. Nick, how are you this evening? I'm doing great. How are you, Chris? Thank you for popping in. Again, as well. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great Friday night. Yeah, I took a few nights off. But not from work, from streaming. But, yeah. Glad to see you back up in here. We already found the shiny Treecko, and we found a shiny Rayquaza tonight as well. So, we're trying for our third shiny in 3 hours, pretty much. Drake Lynn says, hey Nick, want some moo milk for breakfast? Oh! I did just get some, not Lucky Charms, but Fruity Pebbles. So yeah, that would go really good. And I don't know about y'all, but I eat my Miltank medium rare. Curious to how do y'all cook y'all's Miltank? And do you use any sauce? Jeff says, looking for a Vulpix. Missed the other one. Said, oh yes, my emergency deep fry survival kit. That's the vibe. That's the vibe, Jeff. Yes. Let's see here. Still surprised we haven't found the shiny Puccino. What's cool about these starter hunts in Gen 3 is it's kind of like a double dose of you can find the shiny starter or you can find the shiny Puccino that you can't even catch, but at least you still get to see a shiny. And let's see here. He said, always going to pop in, King. Thank you, Chris. May says, Nova, you know what to do since we in the house. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm glad I almost missed that. Holy crap. Nova looks at me and nods. Hey, what's going on here? I haven't been paying attention to the episode. There's some sneaky things going on. I feel like I'm about to be blindsided by a twist. What's happening? May pulls out a Pokeball. Hey, I said if I brought y'all in here, y'all... Swampert? Okay, I see what you did there. I said don't attack me with the Mudkips, and then you evolve your Mudkips to the Swampert. And it's like, okay, Nick, we won't attack you with Mudkips. Wink, wink. You made a fool of me. Jason says, how cooked is your Mudkip when you eat it? Now, Mudkip, you do have to cook all the way through. It's not like a salmon, you know, like where you can leave some pink in there. Yeah, it's no salmon. It's like I said, it's more comparable to catfish. You definitely want to cook it all the way through. Nova said, "Go Goliath." What? Okay, y'all. I know y'all are not serious. Y'all are not serious right now. Sanibel says medium. Interesting. Yeah, I see medium, Miltank, but medium rare. I feel like it's got that flavor. It's like so much flavor. You don't even need Eevee sauce to go on it. So let's see here. You know, Eevee sauce can be whatever flavor you want it. And then Jeff says, you like Clawflex, grass-fed. You know, I prefer Kingler legs. Kingler legs are pretty good. Or some oinkoloin bacon. Oinkoloin bacon. No, yeah, that's smacking. Now, like I alluded to earlier, Torchic barbecue is good. It's just a little spicy. So I recommend maybe some honey barbecue on it. Let's see. The honey comes from a combi, obviously. Jason, Swampert steps on a leaf and collapses. Right, can't step on grass, being a Swampert. Water and ground type. Nova said, I'll send medium rare for me. Nova, you eat your Miltank medium rare? Let's go. Hype it up for Nova. Alright. May says, revive. Drakelin says, you forgot about Slowpoke Tail, huh? Well, like I said, I'm not sure if that's good raw or cooked. I did mention that earlier. I'm just not sure how you would serve that, so I don't think we're going to have that at the barbecue tomorrow. Sandbell says, nice. Well done, Mudkip. Uh-oh, I just picked up Torchic. Jason, plot twist. It collapsed on the leaf and immediately faints again. Nova says, Goliath looks at Nick. Like I said, guys, I was just kidding. And anything I said, you know, I have good intentions with it. You know, I don't mean anything bad. You know, I'm not a bad guy. I would only eat a Mudkip if I was really hungry. Speaking of which, you know, I haven't had anything to eat since breakfast. So. And one thing I'm wondering too, I'm curious in chat if y'all can help me with this. Are Mudkips blueberry flavored and the shiny is a strawberry flavor? Is that how I'm understanding things? I could be way off, but just curious to y'all's experience. Let's see, May. Send out the entire Hoenn Pokédex. Okay, no, May. We know you ain't no Tobias. You know, the dude with the dark eye. You're bluffing, May. You're bluffing. Hey, Rash Saka says, Tutu, welcome in, welcome in. Sanibel says, define a little spice from the Torchic. Well, it's only a little bit of spice. Yeah, like I said, yeah, it's only a little bit. It's not like a Combuskin barbecue or like a Blaziken barbecue. Yeah, the Blaziken barbecue is too hot to handle. But Torchic barbecue is actually pretty good. Like I said, it's just a little bit of spice, great flavor. My mouth is watering thinking about that Torchic barbecue. Jeff says, oh yes, a chikorita flank with a dessert covered sea dot sauce reduced melted vanilla. Vanillish. Oh. Oh yeah, y'all got my mouth watering up in here. Nova says, hello Rash, welcome in. Jason says, Maricago sinks in heat-proof puddle. Nova says, also, can I just say this? It is hilarious how even the new people that come in are like, okay, well, we'll just go along with this and talk about whatever Pokemon is good to eat or not. Well, I think we all think about this, you know, because if Pokemon were in our real world, just like animals are, at some point, we have eaten Pokemon. And, you know, in the anime, they talk about eating Pokemon, like the Slowpoke tail and stuff like that. But, you know, where do we draw a line, you know? How bad do you really like your Magikarp when you're hungry? You know, decisions. So I think it's something everyone's like thought about, but we might just be. And I love how everyone just feel. You're right. Like everyone just feels comfortable enough to be like, you know what? I think I would eat my Mudkip grilled, not fried. Let's see here. Nova says you dare not eat. Obia Queen says you kind of look like a Smurf. Papa Smurf, maybe? Let's see. May holds up all the Pokeballs. No, like I said, they're empty. You're bluffing. You're bluffing, May. Okay, I was going too fast. Sean said something. I didn't see it. Penguin said, hello, Mr. Shiny King. Welcome in, Penguin. How you doing? Thank you for popping in. We are shiny hunting Mudkip tonight. After finding a shiny Treecko and finding a shiny Rayquaza. So we've had a pretty good go of it. Let's see. Oh, Victim says, I'll eat them out of a Rayquaza. There we go. That's the energy. You got a channel? I'll like and subscribe to it. May's gonna hate me. I already know this. But May, because I didn't said it tonight. Love you. Let's see here. May, gives me one of the Mudkip bites. I'll try it. Holy crap. May's gonna try it. Is this... What just happened? Holy freaking crap. Nova says, even the new people are just like, huh, what? I know, they got Nova... I mean, they got May just like, you know what? I want to eat my own Mudkip. Let's try it. Jeff says, even plants can be Pokemon, so, I mean, even a vegan... Yeah, like I was saying earlier, you know, you can get some sauteed oddish with some sliced shroomish. Who knows? I know Nova's just as shocked as I am. May's going to actually eat a Mudkip burger. Jay says, look what y'all are doing to May. I know. I think we got her to crack. I think we got her to crack. I feel bad now. Penguin says, just got home from work. Tibio, got to be back at 6. Oh, trooper. Hey, proud of you though, Penguin. Proud of you. That's real work right there. You're putting in that real stuff. Noah says, if May tries it, I'll try it too. Okay, okay. Like I said, let me know if it's more of a blueberry flavor or if the shinies are more of a strawberry flavor. I'm very curious to know. Let's see. Jason, insert shocked Pikachu meme. I know. I freaking know. Like, what happened? Are we even on the same channel anymore? Did I click off? What? May is eating Mudkip? I don't even know what's going on. I'm afraid to read anymore. May says, give us one. Nova says, you've broken us. Hurry before we change our mind. You know what? I don't feel good about it, so I'm gonna blame the chat for breaking y'all. I would have never peer pressured y'all into do something like that. Drake says, Australia core fish and ooh, yes, some good old, what is that, calamari octillery. Again, served with marinara, some remoulade. Sanibel says, Nick, what is your favorite Pokemon to eat? For alligator bites are probably right up there with mudkip bites. Fried, served with remoulade. For alligators, let's see here. Sorry, I was moving fast. Nova says, give me one. I'm holding. You ready, mate? Oh, I cannot miss this. May says, yep, munch. Nova takes a bite. Holy crap, this is the most suspenseful moment of the whole stream. Sean, I could never eat Pichu, knowing that it evolves into Pikachu, and it's literally the cutest. Sean has a good heart. Sean has probably the biggest heart of anyone in the stream. To always illustrate my point. May, says it's, Jay says, Sean, same. And Jay has a great heart too. Super big heart. May says, kind of good. Oh. What? What? Nova says, yeah, it is. It's because I cooked it. And Jess says, don't even ask how quick I turn into a delicious cake. Oh, yeah, that would be a really good one. Creamy. May says, I kind of want one. Nova holds out another one. Here, May. Nova munching. May munch. Wow. Are we just sacrificing mudkips over here for the greater good of the shininess? Sanibel says, when did this stop being about shiny hunting? A long time ago. Shiny hunting gets a little... I know it's the kill that's more thrilling than the hunt, but, sometimes the entertainment around here just comes from all over. Nova says, who knows? Sean says, when May entered the chat. Jeff says, what about General Surge's chicken with fried rice? Ooh. General Surge? Lieutenant Surge? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think so. May said, it's so good. Holy crap. Cannot believe this. We're witnessing history. They love it. They're laughing. They're smiling. Guys, what did we do? Cheesy bread. What is going on? What's going on, cheesy bread? Just another day, another dollar. So we did find the shiny Treecko, and we found the shiny Rayquaza as well. Not all in one playthrough. It didn't go down like that. But we immediately, already had the hunt set up. So who knows? We could be finding our third shiny within 3 hours. I started at 10:30 tonight. It's not even once. So yeah, if we find the shiny in the next 30 minutes, that'll be 3 shinies in 3 hours. That would be a record for me. So let's see here. Cheesy Bread said, what is going on? Your guess is as good as mine, Cheesy Bread. So what we're doing here is we've been eating mudkips. We've been trying to tell May and Nova that we haven't, but we have indeed fact been filleting, breading, frying, and dipping them in remoulade. And May says, wait, let me grab some shuckle sauce. Ooh, shuckle sauce. It's a pretty good idea. I wouldn't have thought of that. Drakeman says, an average mudkip weighs... Okay, I love this, where this is going. 16 pounds? Oh my freaking God. modeled after a semi-aquatic mud skippers, which pack approximately of their lean protein. A whole mudkip has, oh my, so a mudkip is full of protein. Gets you big and strong. Thank you for that fun fact, Drakelin. That was awesome. Nova pauses. Oh, what if I find marinate with a shuckle sauce? Hey, we could be experimenting something here. We could be opening up a restaurant. Cheesy Bread said shuckle sauce would be gas. That's what we're thinking too. Some other good Pokemon sauces. Like I said, you know, an Eevee sauce, you know, pretty much in every flavor sauce. Let's see. Jason said, I found a cave that gives me a lot of potentially infinite fossils if I smash rocks. The rocks respawn and give me more. Hey, the smooth strategy. I like that. Nova says, nods and adds the sauce. Lets it sit. Okay, let's wait a while. What else do you want me to cook, man? Okay, you know where I draw the line? It's Treeckos. We do not eat Treeckos. Treeckos are friends, not food. But, yeah, mudkips. Yeah, I'm not too good for that. They said, Jason said, I love how normalized this is. Yeah, I do too. Absolutely. This is my favorite stream. Luckily, it's mine, but it's ours. Let's see here. Nova said, no kidding. The Annabelle says, this is the new plot for Pokemon Winds and Waves. Oh, yeah. You know, we're just trying to make the best dishes. So you go out and get ingredients. You know, we're going to need a lot of Tauros, you know. A lot of hungry people back in the village. And Tauros makes good eating. Feed lots of people. And May says, how about this shroomish? Yeah, like I said, they're probably better sliced. I imagine shroomish, you know, like a mushroom. So, you know, like some sliced mushrooms. Maybe saute it a little bit up in, you know, with the pan. Let's see. And Cheesy Bread said, I gotta go to bed. Sorry I didn't get to stay long. No, you're great, Cheesy Bread. No, thank you for popping in and being engaging in the chat. Never feel too shy to say hi. I appreciate it, and make sure you get you some rest. I'll see you again soon. Never said, I just love the fact that everyone's coming in and is like, oh, we're talking about eating Pokemon? Cool. Joins. Yes, we love that. That is the algorithm. The algorithm never expected that. You're like, I don't even know. People like this? Let's see here. And Nova says, nods and grabs it, chopping it up. I can saute it and put it on top of the burgers. May says, okay. Sean, add a tomato berry. Oh yeah, we got some berries we can add up on that. Some good berry jam. Nova says, oh yes. Penguin says, deep fried mudkip sounds fire though. Yeah, well, that and fried for alligator is two of the best foods I've ever had. It don't even really need the remoulade sauce to dip it in, or the shuckle sauce, but it does make it a little bit better. But if you get a mill tank that's cooked right, like a medium rare, that don't need no sauce, period. And let's see here. It says, begins cooking everything together. Smells of delicious food wafts in the air. Nova says, want me to deep fry some? Yeah, I wouldn't stop you. Wouldn't stop you, Nova. Let's see here. Somebody says, Nick, are you a Bulldogs fan? Yes, absolutely. Go Dogs. Sick 'em. We love the dogs around here. And Penguin says, thanks, Nova. Jockstrap, what's going on? What's going on, dog? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Friday night. Hope work was smooth. Let's see here. Yeah, we've just been talking about eating some Pokemon, you know, just normal stuff. Jay said, Jockstrap, so welcome. May. Doesn't respond. Dricklin. How about some basculin eggs designed with a reference to salmon? Ooh, okay. You know, I do like fish and water-type Pokemon, but I'm not big on salmon, so I'm not sure if I would eat that Pokemon. So thank you for letting me know that. Nova holds up plates after plates. Dinner's ready. Ooh, thank you for cooking, Nova. A lot of hungry people up in here. We've been talking about fried mudkip and fried for alligator. I mean, we were freaking starving. May, unconscious. What's in the mudkip? Has anyone researched this? Like, what are the side effects of eating mudkip? Or are we just all out here just stuffing our face with Pokemon? We have no idea the side effects that are coming. Are we about to start saying, Pika Pika? Jockstrap. Medium rare Flareon. Ooh. Or a medium rare Eevee cooked by a Flareon. Okay, that's a little cruel. But Nova says, I'm not cooking Goliath. I draw the line. Okay, fair. You know, like I said, yeah, we're not cooking Treecko. Yeah, I draw the line there. Penguin says, I'll bring coffee, some fresh moo milk. Thank you. That's what we really need here. Nova says, gently wakes up May. May, come eat. Jockstrap says, go dogs, bark bark. Oh yes, I love my dogs. May says, from Hoenn. What? Sanibel says, Nick, what do you think about the bricks and manufacturing situation? I'm not sure what you mean, Sanibel. Let's see. May says, wait, can I make dessert? Oh yeah, I think someone said they're bringing Vanilla Light, so that's gonna be great. And they would say, hey Penguin, bring Moo Moo milk, May, and I will make dessert with it. Ooh, okay, we already got that going. May says, no, I want to make dessert. Jason says, you don't like salmon, Nick? That's a little fishy. That's funny, Jason. Yeah, like I said, I love seafood. I like scallops too. Shrimp, all kinds of fish. But yeah, I'm just not big on salmon. I will eat it, but it's not one of my favorite. I think it's the pink. Nova says, okay, May. May's gonna make desserts. Yay! Penguin says, okay, I have a fresh syrup from Appleton if you need it. Ooh, Appleton. You know, I've been needing to eat healthy. So thank you for reminding me of that. And see, May runs over to the kitchen. Nova says, perfect. Thanks, Penguin. May, I need moo milk, cherubi, and flour eggs, and water. Ooh, cherubi's a really good idea. Dricklin, man, I just ordered some KFC. I just had breakfast, but I can't hold myself now. I understand. Yeah, I thought I was full before I started the stream, but now I'm like, oh man. I wonder how many people are eating now, watching the stream, with the thought of eating Pokemon in their heads just made them hungry. We're human, right? Aren't we? Nova, got it. Brings the thing over. Jason, I love tuna. Nova, Jay, come eat. Jakelin, no, Nova, don't eat Penguin. Ooh, Piplup. You know, I've never had Piplup. What if that's served warm or cold? May says that heads into the kitchen. Cherry pie's ready. Ooh, from the Cherubies. Nova says, yay. May says, enjoy. I love how they're very anti-eating Pokemon like 30 minutes ago, and I tried one Mudkip burger, and they're like, you know what? We are no longer Pokemon trainers. We are Pokemon chefs. Gotta cook them all. Yes. Sandoval says, I think Deoxys would taste like Jello. Really? I was kind of picturing more like a Twizzler, like a little, really snag at it. It's all like twisty looking. Nova says, everyone, don't forget to grab a drink. Thank you, Nova. Holy friggin' moly. Alright. Give me just one moment. I'm going to go grab me another drink. Be right back. Alright. Should be proud of you, boy. Actually got some water this time. I never get water. Starspark, welcome in. Welcome in. Wow, not a Gen 2 game. Yeah, I know. Game Boy Cardi actually gifted this to me. This overlay a few weeks ago, so it fits better for Gen 3 games. So I figure if I ever go back to Gen 3, which I knew I would, I try it out. Alright. Now we continue our hunt. Let's see here what I miss. It says, those are what I need, Nova. Ooh, what do you need? Juices out of berries? And she says, thank you. Penguin says, May, I got eggs for you. Gathered the other day from the trio. Oh. You know, we might need to check with Delibird. You never know what Delibird's got in the bag as well. Samuel says, that means there's also global warming in Pokemon too. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Our Avlugs are endangered. May from Hoenn says, runs back into the kitchen. Nova, hello Star, welcome in. Maybe. Star says, it's new. Well, I hope you like it. We're not quitting Gen 2 altogether. I just figure we'll take a little break, maybe catch some starters over here. Like I said, we already found the shiny Treecko tonight and a shiny Rayquaza. So I wasn't expecting to do a whole nother hunt, but luckily I had things set up and ready for it too. And Penguin says, Nova, I have some Survivor jerky. Ooh. There's actually a place in town that like really does sell like some crazy jerky, like kangaroo jerky, elk jerky, alligator jerky. I'm just Some crazy stuff that you just won't find. I think it's an emu jerky. Where else you gonna find emu jerky? Let's see here. And Penguin says, "No, Delibird, we eat my family. We don't eat my family." No, I just said we'll check the bag. You know what I mean? Let's check his bag. And Star says, "What fun gathering is going on here?" Yeah, we're just trying to decide, what is the best Pokemon to eat. Pretty much what I'm set in stone is fried Mudkip bites, or fried for alligator. For alligator is good grilled or fried. And Miltank, we get that cooked medium rare. So that's pretty much all you miss, Star. May says that chocolate cake is ready. Ooh, now we got chocolate cake. And someone's bringing vanilla out later as well. Nova says we're cooking monster, cooking Pokemon Star. Yes, the Poke Chefs. Star seems a little confused. Nova, this is one weird chat tonight. I love it though. It's actually doing really well. May says, "Enjoy the chocolate cake." And thank you, May. Thank you. I really will. I got a sweet... my whole mouth is full of sweet tooths. And, Jay says, "Holster, welcome." Penguin says, "So, if most Pokemon lay eggs, does that mean none are mammals?" Ooh, I like how the deep thinking here. What came first, the Pokemon or the egg? Jay. Ops. Gotcha. Nova says, "Thank you, May." Nova also says, "Honestly, I have no clue, Penguin." Star says, "Seriously, eating Pokemon? You guys are despicable trainers." With a smile on your face. So you sound intrigued. Shall I offer you some fried Mudkip? And now we're still debating, is it blueberry flavored for regular Mudkip and strawberry flavor for shiny Mudkip? Let's see. Drakelin says, "I need a shawarma." Jay says, "Order beef lasagna room service. Y'all making me hungry." I know, right? Beef lasagna. You mean Tauros lasagna. Ha 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 ha. May holds up caramel applins. Ooh. May, I think you have found your calling. We're going to need you to stop teaching and start cooking. Because these caramel applins are delicious. Or as they say in Dutch, lekker. Nova says, "Sorry, Jay." Star says, "At least it's interesting to read." I concur. Nova says, "Wait, room service?" Yeah, Jay's on vacation. Yep, he's out in Hawaii, living his best life. I'm glad Jay didn't forget about us, though, while he's on vacation. We really appreciate that, Jay. Jason said, "I think these cave fossils are virgin exclusives. I keep getting dome fossils, Kabuto, but not helix fossils." I'm like, huh, interesting. Penguin says, "Thank you, May." Star says, "I ain't having one bite." Oh, okay. Jay says, "Yeah, in hotel." Nova says, "I gotcha. Visiting fam." Jay says, "Been here in 30 minutes, yay." Let's see. Penguin says, "Star, that's fine. Would you at least like to hit the pinata?" Hey, we got pinatas up in here. Jay says, "Just a little vacay in the city." Oh, nice. Hope you enjoyed that, Jay. Really do. Nova says, "Oh, nice. Hope you're having a good time." May faints. Jason, caramel apple? You mean Diplin? Interesting. Both, perhaps? May said no. Caramel applin. Penguin. Jay's on vacation and still nodding. And doing great, too. Doing freaking absolutely phenomenal. Jay said, Hawaii, I wish. You know, if you close your eyes, it can be Hawaii. May says, Applin. Penguin. Jay, hope you getting that double pay. Oh yeah, right? Work on vacation. That's pay and a half. It's not double, it's just pay and a half. Jay said, LOL, Penguin. May. I love when May just like doesn't respond. Like just gets the quiet like sigh. Like almost like you can feel the mean look. The mean look. Penguin. May. Where's the caramel applins made with honey? Oh yeah. You know the honey we got from the combi? May. Doesn't respond. Nova. Oh Nick, completely off topic. But don't forget to add your Discord link to your channel's bio. Did I not? I think I did. I think I did. It should be whenever you click on it, it should be on there. Because I put it in the stream description and the channel's description. But thanks for reminding me on that, Nova. That's amazing of you. But I think I did. Let's see. And Penguin says, because if so, someone is going to have to find me an EpiPen. Can't have honey. We'll get you an EpiPen. You've got to try this. You've got to try this, Penguin. May says, nothing. I said they were delicious, May. Sunbell says, Pokemon Go versus Pokemon Pocket. I like Pokemon Go. I still play Pokemon Go. What I like about Pokemon Go is what it's done for the older community, like for the older people, older than me, that didn't grow up with Pokemon, but they play Pokemon Go, and you know, I see like a lot of older people, they'll be playing Pokemon Go, and it's always the same story. It's like, oh yeah, our grandchild started playing it, and they stopped playing, and we just kept playing it. Because it is fun to play if you're ever out in town. And my mom plays it, and she started 2 years ago, and my mom now can pretty much recognize every Pokemon from Pokemon Go. So I do like Pokemon Go for what it's done for the Pokemon community, and it really extended the reach. And Nova said, nope, you're good, man. Just had to reload your channel. Gotcha. I understand. May. Still unconscious. Oh, did she eat something? Because, yeah, we still yet to figure out what are the side effects of eating these Pokemon. Which is, I find it hilarious. Let's see. Nova. Use a smelling salt of May. What? She broke out a smelling salt? May doesn't respond. Sanibel, is bro unk? I probably am. Unk. Penguin. Bye, guys. Oh no. Alright, we'll get you one with no honey. Just a plain applin. Don't leave us, Penguin. May. Unconscious. Nova. Oh no, I've completely lost control of everything. What is going on? Yeah, I think you poisoned us, Nova. It could be May's fault. We could just blame it on May while she's unconscious. She won't hear a thing. And let's see here. Jason pokes May with a stick I stole from an angry Galarian Farfetch. You know, I hear you can eat those too. It's just basically like a celery stalk, right? May, still unconscious. Nova sits down in the middle of a burning room. Everything is fine. Oops. There we go. Sanibel, eating Treecko may cause extreme stomach problems. Well, like I said, then it probably in a Treecko barbecue, it's probably more of a combustion barbecue. And if you ordered the Blaziken barbecue, then you're just asking for it at that point. You're just asking for it. Penguin says, I don't think there will be side effects. Lots of Dex entries talk about Pokemon as food. Okay. Interesting. Kuyo, what's going on? What up, homie? How you doing? Welcome in, playa. Hope you had a good week. Hope you got some good weekend plans as well. We did find a shiny Treecko, and we found a shiny Rayquaza already on stream. So, we're just trying to figure out, what can we get here? Penguin says, Master, whose? May coughs weakly. I feel weird. Jay said, Kuyo, what up? Nova says, next Discord is up, Kuyo. Oh yeah, he did write me a comment on one of the shorts, and I think I responded to him. Sorry, y'all, I'm really bad about responding on comments and stuff like that, but I do try. Sani says hi. Favorite Pokemon? Oh, awesome, we love that. Talking about Mudkip. I hope you're not disappointed in us. We have ate a few Mudkips tonight, but if you just hear me out, if you fillet it, bread it, fry it, deep fry it, and serve it with some remoulade sauce, I promise you it will remain your favorite Pokemon. Please don't hate me. Let's see here. Kuyo says, where can I find it? Nothing, just hanging around. Oh yeah, so the Discord is in the link to the link to the Discord is in the description of the channel. Like the channel's biography, whatever you want to call it, and in the description of the live stream. I think I put it in 2 spots. And Kuya says, what's up, Sandy? Nice to meet you. No, it says description of this video or his channel bio. Yes, thank you. May said, wait, I'm gonna join the Discord. I think you should, May. I think you should. Nova said, I'm already in it. So the one that y'all had last time is the Encounter Discord. The Discord that I put in my channel biography and in this live stream is actually Nick's Fire Games Discord. I made my own Discord for it. I'm in Encounter Discord as well, and everyone's always welcome over there as well. Huge shout out to Encounter team. Kanto XP, he was in here tonight, and Pokey OBG, he just got back from a vacay, so he's starting to hit the grind again. I popped in his stream today, and he was playing some kind of Pokemon game. I forget the name of it, but he plays a lot of the modded Pokemon games, like Pokemon Decay. Really cool stuff in there with the Delta sprites. And Archaeologist too. He's a really good gamer. Top 15 ranked. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Yo, we just got a shiny Poochie in it. Let me put it to you this way, folks. We just got pooched. Pooched, ladies and gentlemen. Friggin' pooched. Sandy said, same, who's? Kuya said, let's go. Sandy said, mine's Tyranitar, Drapion, and Shadow Lugia. Awesome. Penguin says, I don't have Discord right now. Don't ban me, please. Oh, no, you're good. I just now figured out how to work it. Assemble says, you think I would get hyper beamed if I took one big bite out of a wild Rayquaza? If you do it while it's sleeping, then you should be fine. So, Jason says, that's fine out, Sanibel. Sanibel says, I'm off to sea. Kuya says, kind of cool. Jason says, no. Kuya says, at least a shiny. Forbidden Doggo, yes. We have been pooched. We have been pooched. Now let's see if a shiny pops up somewhere else on the screen. That would be freaking legendary right there. And technically, this is our 3rd shiny of the night, even though we can't catch it. But I just love the beautiful sprite of a shiny. May said, I'm in the Discord. Awesome. Awesome, May. Like I said, I'm not very familiar with Discord, but I'm getting more and more familiar with it. I've been in Encounter Team's Discord, and it was pretty funny. They apparently were doing some kind of live thing, and I popped in, and it looked like a phone call. And I put in my headphones, and I heard Kanto say, I hear movement. I was like, can you hear me? He's like, yeah. I was like, whoa, what up? But, Jason said, Senny, go or Gale of Darkness, Shadow Lugia. Ooh. Let's say Shadow of Darkness. Darkness Shadow. Penguin says, alright guys, I do need sleep. Cheers y'all, Nova. You can keep all the food I brought. Jay says, good night, Penguin. And thank you, Penguin, for coming in. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you again soon. Hopefully very soon. I might be streaming tomorrow night as well. So we'll just kind of see how that goes. Everyone sees a giant beam off in the forest. Alright, so let's see if we get a shiny to pop up here. It would be the craziest thing ever if the shiny Mudkip popped up on the same screen as the shiny Poochyena. That'd probably be a first ever. I'm not expecting it, but let's see. Well, still pretty to look at a shiny, you know, the 1 in 8,000 odds. Alright, let's find a shiny Mudkip. On the next try, nope. But like I said, typically, in the past when I've done a shiny starter hunt in Gen 3, I always find 1 to 2 shiny Poochyenas before I find the shiny starter. So tonight when we found the shiny Treecko, without even finding a shiny Poochyena, I was like, it's weird. But hey, I think we're just getting that much closer now. Let's see. And Samuel says, me no feel too good. See, I'm telling y'all, this Pokemon stuff is poisoning us, or us eating all this Pokemon. Mighty Worm, what's going on? What's going on? You just missed it. We just ran into a shiny Poochyena, and we've already caught a shiny Treecko and a shiny Rayquaza on the stream tonight. So we had a pretty good one, and we've been considering, you know, what is the best way to eat Pokemon. If you have any suggestions, you know, like I said, fried alligator, fried Mudkip, it's really good. Dipped in remoulade, some shuckle sauce, some sauteed oddish, sliced shroomish. So yeah, dude, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday night, Worm. Let's see here. The Hyper Beam starts a forest fire. And see, that's why I can't have a Charizard, because I live in a very forested area, because, I mean, I can't be starting a forest fire every time I want to play with my Charizard. And I've said this before too, you know, the river by my house, you know, I mean, it's a different, it's a decent river. Probably enough for a Squirtle, for a Mudkip, but it's not going to be enough to keep a Blastoise happy. Mighty Worm says, hey everybody, what's going on? Jay says, everyone don't forget to like the stream. Hey, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. And are you shiny hunting tonight, Jay? I know you said you were over 10k on your resets for the shiny Charmander, so I was just wondering where you at on that. Let's see. Nova says, watches everything from my burning building. Well, oh no. Nova, you need to get out of that burning building. Sean says, swear I left for a second and now Hyper Beam starts a forest fire. That's the size of it around here. You know, things get wild. Mighty Worm says, what's the Discord invite? I joined one Discord, but I don't know if that's it. So yeah, the Discord that we had on the last stream, that's Encounter Team Discord, and I am part of Encounter Team. So is Kanto XP, PokeOBG, Art Gemologist. I think there's one more, Alexander Bard. But I do have my Discord which doesn't have much in it. I'm getting more and more familiar with Discord, but in case y'all just want to keep it more of like a private Discord with just this community, instead of like kind of bringing in everyone on Encounter team, that's why I put my Discord filing in the description of my channel and of the stream. Let's see here. There's no savior said, "Are you looking for a shiny?" Yes, we've already found a shiny Treecko tonight. Caught it. Oh, you get it. But found a shiny Rayquaza. Caught it with a Master Ball. I broke my rule. I never catch anything with a Master Ball. But we were gonna lose it otherwise. And then we found a shiny Poochyena probably about 5 minutes ago, which is possible. The Poochyena that pops up can be shiny, as we just saw. It's called getting pooched. Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. There's no savior. And Sentinel said, blame everything on the Rayquaza. Nova says, welcome to the chaos, Sean. I know, right? Welcome to the chaos. Oh, another great news. I did finish my Harry Potter book. So finished that, and I watched Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2 today. So watched the movie after I finished the book. It was always entertaining. There's like every few minutes I'm like, that didn't happen. That wasn't in the book. That wasn't in the book either. He didn't say that. Noah says, looks in all the flames. No, I'm good. Jason, I flip a rock in the woods and grab a somehow non-venomous Ekans. Ooh, there's good luck there. There's no savior says, are you looking for a shiny? Yes. Sean says, I love a shiny Ekans right now. Shiny Ekans is pretty cool. Wonder how they taste. There's no savior said, pretty sick. I was wish I was able to gift you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Once I get to 500 subscribers, and 3,000 watch hours, then I'll be at that point where I'll be able to get donations, get gifts and stuff like that. But thank you. That's very kind of you. Speaking of which, y'all, I think we're already at 325 subscribers when I started the stream, and over 1,400 watch hours. So we're halfway on the 3,000 watch hours on the year, which we're definitely going to hit that within the year. And who knows, at the rate we're going, we might hit 500 subscribers pretty quick. Who knows? As long as we keep having fun with it, I think everything's going to be alright. And Jason says, do you like snakes in real life too, Sean? Sean says, nah, well, yes and no. I can understand that. Sean says, well, sure. And Sanibel says, Ekans versus Rayquaza. Very fair. Depends on the level. Depends on the level. It's not the Pokemon, it's the trainer. And there's no savior says, keep grinding, I'll subscribe. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nova says, where's Hopper? Yeah. Hopper's has not hopped in here tonight. But I still have faith. I think he will. And just since you said his name, I think he will. Absolutely. Because we have pretty much summoned a lot of the regulars. I think most of them. Alakazam hasn't popped in either. I'm trying to think of some other regulars that pop in. Sean says, for real, where is he? Doesn't he go to bed early? Typically he stays up pretty late with us. Jay says, yeah, I need an Invader and oh yeah, Invader too, yes. I love Invader. Invader's awesome. Sean says, or something. May says, cries. Oh no, what's going on, May? Worm says, joined. Awesome. We love that, y'all. Sean sobs. I mean, it is really sad. Jason says, I caught several northern water snakes and a few toads yesterday. Oh, that's really cool. Reminds me, like, back when I was a kid, I used to go to the YMCA during the summer, and we'd go to the creek and we'd get crawdads. Just basically go down the river and pull up a big rock and be quick with the hands. You know what I'm saying? And get you a crawdad. I mean, it'll pinch you if you're not careful, but let's see. Sunbell says May gets to name the shiny Puccina as a consolation prize. That's funny. May says, if I leave, how will I name Mudkip? I don't know. And of course you have to see the shiny before you name it. Because, how else would you know what to name it? Sean says, nice. I like snakes. But if you need to leave, May, don't feel like you need to be held hostage because we're shiny hunting a Mudkip. But if you do, I understand. I would probably feel the same way. It's like, man, I can't leave. He's shiny hunting Mudkip. Oh, crap. I got things to do today. Sean says, nice. I like snakes. Scared of spiders, though. Yeah, spiders. I mean, I'm not all about like going out of my way to kill insects and stuff like that, but spiders, they creep me out. They give me the heebie-jeebies. And like I said, I don't go out of my way and kill spiders, but if I did, if I had to kill an insect, it'd be a mosquito or a spider. Creo says, yo, Sean. Sean says, I can't with spiders. Yeah, tarantulas, I mean, oh my, that makes my hair, the hair on my arm, crawl. It's a little. Creo says, what up, my boy? Jason says, what about the big hairy spider on your shoulder, Sean? Therm2 Green says, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday night. I'll try and get you a shiny Mudkip up in here. And Sean says, get shotgun from the shed. Uh-oh, things are getting serious. Rather bazooka. You know what? Forget serious. We're standing on business. LOL. May from home says, I want to name it so bad, but I have to go do stuff. I understand, May. Well, do you have a good nickname for it? And May says, I don't know. Yeah, I know, it's got to be killing you. So I'm trying to hurry up and find it for you. Jesse says, if you kill it, its babies may scatter in every direction all over you. Ooh. Never really thought about that. If you kill a spider. Yeah, so I'm glad I don't. Like I said, I don't go out of my way to kill insects. Especially not animals, but not even insects. And someone also told me when you kill a spider, essentially what you're doing is just making that gene pool deadlier, sneakier, everything that you don't want. And let's see, somebody else says, yummy, just like gummy worms. That's how I was thinking, like Deoxys would taste, like a gummy worm or like a Twizzler. And Jason says, I have 4 tarantulas, and the biggest one is the size of my head. Oh my God, Jason, you're kidding me. Yeah, my neighbor used to have a few tarantulas. You're like, you want to play with them? Nah, dude, I'm good. Appreciate you asking, though. Sean says, yes. Sanibel retracted a message. May. Name it Puddle. Even if I'm gone, name it Puddle. I'm sure we can do that. I think we're going to have some problem finding this Mudkip. Yeah, that's more of my concern is it's even real. So it's just a figment of our imagination, this Mudkip. I found a shiny Mudkip before, but it wasn't easy. It wasn't one of the easier hunts. I remember that. Sean, I found them intriguing. Just don't. Yeah, I understand. I don't either. Or it reminds me of like Harry Potter when he's helping Hagrid bury Aragog, the big old pet spider. When it's like that spider tried to kill him. So he's like, I'll go for moral support. Samuel says the candy spiders from Harry Potter. Oh, that's funny. I just brought up Harry Potter. Candy spiders. Yeah, I forgot about that. And the chocolate frogs. Which could have been how Dumbledore got so smart. He was using his chocolate frogs card to gather intelligence on everybody. Because, you know, everyone ate chocolate frogs. Worm said, "Hey, whore, hey." Let's see here. Game. May says, "I must not miss the train. Bye." Oh, hey, May. Hope you have a good night or good day. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that so much, May. Sorry we didn't find the shiny mudkip on stream for you. But, hey, you know what? We could just wait for you to come back and do a Torchic. Torchic's even faster because I only have to go to the left or right. See how fast Torchic's popping up here? Dude, we could find Torchic and probably... that is probably the quickest hunt of all time is Torchic. One of them, anyway. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. I'm gonna stick with Mudkip. May said, bye Nova. Let's see. Andrew had a message rejected. Andrew said, I got something missing in my life. Is it a shiny Mudkip? Because I think we're going to find it for you, Andrew. I think we will. And let's see. Jay said, Nick, favorite Harry Potter movie? Probably number 4. Very good question, Jay. What about you? Because I like Goblet of Fire, or as I refer to it in front of my mom, Giblet of Fire. Yeah, with the Triwizard Tournament and all that, really good. Reading the books, watching the movies, the 4th one was definitely my favorite. Reading the books, the 4th one was obviously great as well, but the second one I didn't think would be, that good of a book, based on the movie, but the book made it freaking phenomenal. Loved it. The Sanibel says, is it 2 a.m. for y'all? Yeah, we'll be in 13 minutes. So, yep, I'm East Coast. Jason said, the last time I held the biggest one, it flicked hairs, one of their self-defense methods, and the hairs got caught in my hand. Looked and felt like I was swarmed by mosquitoes. Ooh. Jay said 11:46 for me. And yeah, 4th is best, and like chamber too. Yeah, 4th one's phenomenal. So let's see here. So what do y'all think? Should we go for Treecko or not Treecko? We already found shiny Treecko tonight. Should we do Torchic or Mudkip? We've been trying for Mudkip, so I think we just keep it up. Never said 12:47. Okay, not too shabby. Sanibel said another Treecko. Screw it. Let's get our 3rd one. Sanibel said trust me. Alright, we'll do one. We'll do one pick. Holy crap. Yeah, it had a chance to be a shiny, didn't it? Had 6 of them. But, yeah, I thought about switching it up to Torchic, but, Jason said, some hairs also got closer to my eye and pretty much swelled my eyes shut for a few days while I had a damp cloth against my eye. Holy crap. Holy crap, Jason. And he said 148. Yeah, and you East Coast like me. East Coast? Let's see, where with the shiny luck sending it our way. Samuel says that sounds terrifying. So let's see. Nothing there. I think we're going to get something soon here. I'll crank up the speed a little bit. Whoops. Oh, we'll just do a Torchic pick. So what happens when you go too fast. Sanibel says, no one's chatting, bro. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. I think we're all just sitting, waiting, watching for the shiny. I do that too. Like a lot of times, like I'll get in a chat, like especially for shiny hunting. I'll just get in here and I'll just be lurking, and you can tell when a shiny like is found because the streamer gets really loud. I feel like my reactions are like probably the least subtle for a shiny hunter, but I have to admit I am a little spoiled with it. We find shinies almost too quickly sometimes. All right, we're going to try for a Treecko here. All right. And somebody says, yeah, there's 12 viewers. Sometimes, yeah, like I said, sometimes it'd be like that. I can't say anything because, you know, what I mean, I do the same thing. I might get in a stream and just lurk. Especially if it's shiny hunting. My favorite. And Nova said, I'm in the Discord. Awesome. Thank you, Nova. Thank you for joining that. Jason said, I'm just wondering how that I'm affected by tarantula hairs, and I'm immune to caterpillar hairs that are comparable to touching fiberglass. Interesting. Interesting thought there. Nova said voice chat. Oh yeah, we'll have to voice chat, of course. Jimothy, what's going on? What's going on, Jim? Hope you're having a great Friday night. Welcome back in. So we've had a pretty good stream tonight so far. We caught the shiny Treecko within under an hour. Then I had a shiny Rayquaza hunt set up for us. We did a shiny Rayquaza hunt. We found the shiny Rayquaza as well. We've already found a shiny Poochyena as well. We've been pooched tonight. So technically we have found 3 different shiny Pokemon. We've caught 3 of them. Or found 3, caught 2. The record on this channel is to find and catch 3 shinies. So with a shiny Mudkip here, we'll at least tie our record. Let's see here. And St. Kratos, welcome in, welcome in. And it's actually a 1 in 8,000 on Pokemon Ruby on what we're playing. But I don't know if you want to consider it 1 in 8,000 because we got 6 screens. So that definitely divides it by 6, I will admit. But yeah, on the newer games, it is 1 in 4,000 for a shiny St. Kratos. But on this game, it's actually 1 in 8,192. Crazy. So we've actually been, and put it like that, we've been really lucky tonight to find 3 different shinies. Sunnyvale said, would it be Saturday morning? It is Saturday morning here, yep. The wee hours, just the wee hours. Nova said, you should join the vote chat, Nick. Voice chat? Oh, is that what we're doing right now? Like, is that going on currently, Nova? Are we all in there like voice chatting? Jimothy said, I'm playing the DBC mod for Minecraft right now. Okay, awesome. Y'all might think this is crazy, but y'all know I've never played a single game of Minecraft. Ever. But Nova said, yes, I meant voice chat. So, are people in the Discord now, like, voice chatting? But yeah, I definitely want to do some voice chat eventually. Like I said, I'm just not very, like, familiar with Discord and how everything works with it, but I've been trying to get a little bit more and more familiar. I finally figured out how to, like, get the link. The way you make a link in Discord is you go to invite server or invite people to server, and yeah, pretty much that's what it is. You kind of set your settings. Just says, how have you played Minecraft? Well, I never bought it. It didn't seem like something that I would play, and I've never been over to someone's house and they were like, oh, let's play Minecraft. You know, it's always like, let's go tubing in the river, you know, jump off this waterfall, or if we play a video game, it's typically Call of Duty or college football. Yeah, I don't know how I've evaded that, but I know it's amazing. I mean, a lot of people play Minecraft, but I'm also one of those people, I've never seen Game of Thrones. I feel like I'm like the 1% of the population that hasn't seen Game of Thrones. And Centerville says, Job had one bro. Job had one bro. If anyone else says it's $30. So based. So based. Does that mean it's like a good price for it? Like I said, I've had people explain Minecraft to me. It's just, I mean, it's a cool. It seems like a cool concept, but I don't know. I do like building stuff, but I feel like I would just, I don't know. I guess I should try it. Worm says, I'm working, playing Binding of Isaac. Awesome, awesome, dude. Hope you're enjoying that. Appreciate a lurk. We love a good lurk around here. So let's see. Alright, Torchic pick. Let's see. Does anybody else say, uh-oh, there's 13 viewers. And only 3 chatters. It'd be like that. Like I said, I do a lot of lurking in streams. But if you are watching, be sure to like yourself. You thought I was going to say like the stream. You thought. Worm said 14. Sandoval said, he's never getting this shiny with 13 viewers. I know, right? We've only got to have like 3 in here. Timothy said, I'm going to like the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It does help me out a lot. Jay said, best lasagna room service I just had. Oh, awesome, Jay. Awesome, dude. Got that lasagna served to the room. Worm said, did they chew it for you? Now, that's service. That is service right there. To get it chewed for you. Worm said, nice, Jay. Jay said, LOL. Ooh, I know y'all heard that. That was a loud crack. Alright, we'll pick up the speed just a little bit. It's only about 4 seconds. Maybe 5. Another shiny Puccino. Are y'all freaking kidding me? You're freaking kidding me. You're freaking kidding me. That's our second shiny Puccino, y'all. You've got to be kidding me. Like, brother. How's this? Well, I think it's the karma of like I said, it's pretty standard that you're gonna find 1 or 2 shiny Puccinos before you find your shiny starter. So we found the shiny Treecko tonight. You know, straight up, we didn't have to run into a shiny Puccino. But this is our second. This is our second one. This is our second shiny Puccino in the hunt for the Mudkip. Somebody else says, what shiny hunting does to a man. Exactly. You see these gray hairs? They're actually from my ex-girlfriends, but we can blame it on the shiny hunting. Jay said, who's still up? The Mighty Worm says, that whistle was a paid actor. I wish I had that kind of money. Just have some paid actors back here in the background, you know. And every time we find a shiny, just have like, you know, little Mexican dancers come out with little sombreros, like shaking their stuff. Or something. I don't know. Maybe a sound effect. Yay! Bro, just RNG, please. Nah, I'm okay. Besides, RNG is like for dead save batteries. We don't do dead save batteries. Bad girl. Worm said, I'm here. Jay says, LOL. So yeah, we're pretty much, so no Mudkip, no shiny Mudkip with the shiny Puccino. Oh, man, I hate that. So, wait forever then? Dude, we found, this is our 4th shiny of the night. What do you mean wait forever? Bad girl. Like, you literally see a shiny here. We've already found the shiny Treecko, shiny Rayquaza. It's our second shiny Puccino. Worm says target drop tomorrow. Oh yeah, so you better get there. Yeah, if it drops at 5, it means you better get there at 4. Sanibel says I have to get up at 4. Bands. I'm sorry. Bad Girl just works for me. It's not Mudkip though. It will be. We've already found a shiny Mudkip a few months ago, so I know it's possible. I mean, I found actually probably 25 plus shinies in like no time on this channel. So yeah, it's not as bad. You don't have to do RNG. You don't have to do RNG bands. The Mighty Worm says 5 for online. Nice. Band says, just came, bro. Good luck. I just seen the pooch. Alright. And see, Mighty Worm says, worm. Oh, send that shiny worm over. Jay says, targets open at 5 a.m. Yeah, I was actually a little surprised by that too. That's crazy. That's literally what Sanibel says. That's crazy. Alright. Let's get this shiny strawberry catfish. Worm says, right? No, they open at 8 or 9, I believe. I can't stand being around scalpers. Don't have it in the budget. I understand. Yeah. The scalping thing is crazy because I went to Walmart like a few days after they had the drop. Not Walmart, freaking Target. A few days after they had the drop, it was empty. They had 2 things on the shelves, and they were change holders, like where you put like your change. It was like a little key holder or key change. Key. You know what I'm trying to say. It goes on your keys and it just holds change. There's 2 of them. And Sanibel says, is that an American flag in your background? It is. It's got the Georgia G on the in the stars as well. So yep. As patriotic as I am, I'm looking to find a good place in Europe. I think Europe is a great place to live. Don't get me wrong, my family's fought and died for this country. Patriotic, but here's what it is. I think there's some other great countries in the world. I'm not putting United States down, but there's other great countries out there in the world. I've got to get out and travel. I was watching this YouTube video about Malta. Malta looks amazing. It's in the Mediterranean. Mediterranean has some beautiful water. I mean, I really want to check that stuff out. And said, ate those books at the bottom, or my bad. Worm said 8 books. But no, I do have books. Like I said, I just finished the last Harry Potter book yesterday. I don't really read many other books other than Harry Potter books. I've got Jurassic Park by Michael Crichton, so I've got to tear into that actually pretty soon. Hi, what's going on? Welcome in. Mighty Worm says it makes me smart. Yeah, I've actually picked up reading just a few years ago, maybe a little over a year ago actually. Read the first Harry Potter book. It was the first book I've read since high school, like since I was being forced to. So I actually really enjoyed it. It might just be me getting older, appreciating more of the simple things in life. Stream up to 30 likes. Ooh, we like that. Yes. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Haha, are you shiny hunting for a reason or just for fun? Just for fun. Yeah, I just like to shiny hunt. So tonight we've already found the shiny Treecko. We found a shiny Rayquaza. And then we found 2 shiny Puccinas. We've been pooched twice in a hunt for this shiny Mudkip. But we have not lost the faith. We're going to keep hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit. And so pretty much after we found the shiny Mudkip, all we gotta do is find the shiny Torchic, and then we found all 3 shiny Gen 3 starters. It was pretty amazing. And Jason says that I love to go to Australia, the Amazon rainforest, or Brazil for amphibians and reptiles. You know, I was actually watching a YouTube video on the biggest jungles in the world that, like, you know, really don't have any kind of, what am I trying to say? They haven't been explored. And Borneo has a huge jungle because of the landscape and all the mountains and all the jungles through there. They're very, like, unexplored through there. There's no telling what's in these jungles that we just have no idea about. Let's see, St. Kratos, 1 equals 1, periodic table, anger, not here. We love this. Sanibel says, have you ever done a Nuzlocke? No, I haven't. I think I've, like, accidentally, like, done pretty close to a Nuzlocke, because one time I just didn't want my Pokemon to faint. I think this was a long time ago. And then it wasn't long after that I realized what a Nuzlocke is, and I was like, I almost did that, I just didn't play exactly by the rules. I might have had like 1 or 2 Pokemon faint like the entire playthrough. I was like, yeah, I mean, I think you can do it. But then talking about the whole, like, don't over level your Pokemon like more than the gym trainers. That's, I guess, why I haven't, like, done a Nuzlocke, just because it's like I would have to look up everything and, like, you know, what this gym trainer's highest Pokemon level is, so I don't level up my Pokemon too much. It just seems like so many rules with it. It's just like games are supposed to be fun, you know. It's like sometimes I catch flack about, you know, playing this game the way I do, you know, with the speed cranked up. It's just like, you know, games are supposed to be fun. You know, you're supposed to have fun with it. I don't think I've ever played a Grand Theft Auto game and didn't have the cheats. Just to, you know, just want to have fun. The Sanibel says, Rayquaza is some stuff you would see in Australia. I would agree. Yeah, he seems like an outback kind of guy. Jason says, I'd probably be scared of seeing a tiger or a jaguar there. Yeah, there's some crazy rainforests and stuff out there. A lot of unexplored areas. Oh. And the Amazon, I mean, just in itself. I don't know if y'all have ever, like, been educated on, like, how the globe is kind of like misleading in maps itself because of how the Earth, like, curves. Like Russia, because of high up in the hemisphere, doesn't have quite the land size that you think it would, that it shows on a map. But Brazil, because it's closer to the equator, its land is actually more projected out than what you would think. The Amazon's freaking huge. And a matter of fact, the Amazon's pretty much the size of the United States, just about. At least half of it, if not more. Sanibel says, Rayquaza a bit worse, though. Not unless you got an ice cube you can throw at it, because as we saw earlier, ice really hurts Rayquaza. I mean, it hurts him emotionally, physically, 4 times a week. Jason says, crocodiles and alligators too. I can't think of crocodiles and alligators without thinking about the crocodile hunter. I grew up watching him. One of my favorites. And to die by a punk A stingray? You kidding me? Are you kidding me? I've seen this man wrestle alligators and crocodiles like 15 feet long. I still can't wrap my head around it. A stingray? Worm says, yeah, the Earth is more of a lumpy egg than a perfect sphere. When I was out in Vegas a couple months ago, I kept calling the, you know, they got the new sphere out there. For some reason, I kept calling it spear. And then I got my mom to say it. It's a sphere. Let's see. A single ice cube would destroy the entire bloodline. And Sanibel retracted the message. But I saw what you said, Sanibel. I saw what you said. You said, have you seen? But didn't finish your sentence. Let's see, I'm going to knock out some quick tries through here. Yeah, we got some fast speed through here. The first time I did a shiny mudkip hunt, it took for freaking a long time. Just a long time. Jason, I've unintentionally scared off gators in Florida that were probably 6 feet long. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, Jason. I used to live in Panama City Beach, Florida. I used to serve down there at Sharky's. Sanibel says, forgive me for my crimes. The Dark Lord is merciful, Lord. Your sins are forgiven. And please forgive me, I just watched the last Harry Potter movie today. So do not put your faith in me. Sanibel says, gators, they are just swamp puppies. That reminds me of a Fishing Garrett. What happened to those reels by Fishing Garrett? I know y'all have seen them. He'd be like, oh, this little swamp puppy right here, yoink. And just freaking. Jay Zub says, hey man, serious question. Why do you do this? I understand that you're trying to get a shiny, but I'm trying to understand, dude. Because I like it. It's fun. That's the only reason I need. It's 1 in 8,000 chance, so it's cool just to see like a shiny at 1 in 8,000. And we do shiny only playthroughs. And if you try to do it with this, you know, don't matter if you're playing Pokemon Ruby. That's how we do it, by the way. Take a cartridge, good save battery. But yeah, because it's fun. Let's see. Jay said, Nick, did you see the Fantastic Beasts movie? I only saw the first. I liked it though. I have not. But now that I've finished the Harry Potter books, I've definitely got to check out Fantastic Beasts, because I think one of them's called The Secrets of Dumbledore. That's one of the best parts of the like the last book that I was reading. It's kind of like getting all into like the secrets of Dumbledore, this dude that you've known for 7 years that you really had no idea about. Like, he never brought up his family, any of this stuff. Jimothy said, did you know that you could theoretically deal over 1 billion damage in Pokemon? You know, I think the only way I can think how that would be possible is if you use Fault Swipe. You know, the move that like brings Pokemon down to like 1 HP left. I think it would be you know, if they had like 1 billion HP, then you use Fault Swipe, then you pretty much just did 1 billion damage minus 1. Worm says, I know that one guy probably got yoinked. What do you mean yoinked? Oh, you're talking about Fishing Garrett? Yoink. You're saying someone yoinked him. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. He got yoinked. I hope not. He was a cool dude. J-Zub says, thanks for the explanation. Oh, of course. Not a problem, J-Zub. Hope you're having a great Friday night. Welcome in, by the way. Sanibel says, do you know Coyote Peterson? I don't. Sounds familiar, but I do not. And if I run into a third shiny Poochyena before we find the shiny Mudkip, y'all might see me pull a Game Boy Cardi and just freaking rage quit finding a shiny. Which that was the funniest reaction I've ever seen out of a shiny reaction, was Game Boy Cardi finding his like third shiny, like of the same shiny, and just be like, God, and then just like rage quitting. Hilarious. Oops, I'm getting backed up. Jason said, one time, I know what I'm about to say is incredibly stupid. I saw a gator that is was probably a foot and a half long and slowly going down the hill to try and catch it. Thankfully, I saw a couple of snakes sticking their heads up out of a hole in the hill and got distracted by them. Yeah, they're swamp puppies. I'm sure they can play if you want to play with them. I wouldn't recommend it. What I don't like about gators is, I'm sure you know this if you live in Florida or been in Florida, any body of water anywhere in Florida, you need to go ahead and know, not think, know that there is a gator in that water. And the crazy thing is, they don't have to show like water like displacement. They're so stealthy underwater that like you could be walking your dog right there by the lake or whatever, and that gator can come up out of that water with no kind of warning at all. And let's see, Worm says, yeah, I don't know, but that's how nature goes. Sanibel says, is the guy that gets bitten and stung by all the animals? Oh, is that who it is? I've seen that. And he just like lets like the most poisonous things like tag him. And Sanibel says, you know, there was a 32-foot-long croc. Thank God it's dead now. Oh wow, yeah, that thing was a monster. A literal monster. So yeah, that's crazy. Ooh, good little neck crack there. Alright. Are we getting the shiny mudkip tonight or not? I think we will. Coffee or energy drinks? Energy drinks for me. Monster. I love some Monster. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Jason says, I first thought they were venomous cottonmouth, but when they stuck their heads out of a hole a little bit, I instantly realized it was a non-venomous banded water snake and managed to grab one. Awesome. Jay says, I'm a Red Bull addict. Yeah, Red Bull ain't bad. It's just something with Monster. I just always had that taste for it or something. I don't know. Sanibel says I like White Monster the best. That's the one my uncle drinks. He's diabetic, so he drinks the zero sugar one. I like just a classic green one, or you know, the black and green one. But they got this new one out. It's called it's Monster, but it's import, and it's a twist top. So it's not like a crack open kind of can. It's a twist top can. Something about it, the carbonation in it, it's got more carbonation, I'm convinced. It's really good. I actually prefer those. Let's see here. Sanibel is my dog's name, by the way. Oh, we love that. Huge dog lover here. My dog actually passed year and a half ago. His name was Murray. Little white dog. Jack Russell mix. Yeah, we love dogs. What kind of dog do you got, Sanibel? And Jimothy said, I am a diabetic. He said it's fine. So have you always known you're diabetic, or is this something that like recently like you occurred in your life? Sanibel said a Cocker Spaniel. Those are really good dogs. But yeah, because I had an accident when I was in high school. It was a rope swing accident. I kind of swung on a rope swing. It's a long story. I was supposed to catch a football and fall in the river. I held onto the rope, swing back. I hit the tree, busted my pancreas open. And I spent 7.5 weeks in a hospital bed being fed through a tube because my pancreas was busted open. And there's no, I mean, it's like a jello substance. You know, you're not going to be able to stitch that up, you know. But reason for bringing that up is because if I don't like be careful about what I watch and eat, I could end up being diabetic later in life. And rarely I'll still have an attack of pancreatitis because I developed that through the trauma. But yeah, that was no fun. 03 said I was 3. Okay, so this is something you've dealt with for a very long time. It's something that it could very well spawn up on me. I could already be diabetic. I just don't go to the doctor for it. Sometimes I feel like I do get like a little weak or something if I don't eat a certain amount. But it's something I've got to be mindful of. Jason says, I've also seen southern ringnecks, ribbon snakes, black racers definitely earned their name, a corn snake, and an eastern diamondback rattlesnake in Florida. Yeah, Florida's got some diversity. And we may have talked about this before on the, I'm not sure if I was talking to you about it, Jason, but, in Florida, they've got the natural, Burmese python native to the area, and you've got the African rock python that people have brought, and they've bred, and now you got this super snake down in Florida that's breeding that's big and aggressive, which Burmese pythons, from what I hear, are not typically aggressive. They're just big. And the African rock pythons are actually a little bit more of an aggressive snake. So now you got this snake down there. It's breeding, it's big, and it's aggressive. I was watching something on TV about it. Sounds crazy. Jay said, ouch. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Just said, dang. Samuel says, midstream lure drop. But yeah, I don't really talk about my accident with the pancreas too much. It just wasn't that fun. But what I do like to bring up about it, if I bring it up to people, is I was fed through a tube for 10 months. Or excuse me, not 10 months, 10 weeks. Even when I got sent home, I was connected to a machine that had a tube that went up my nose, and that's how I was fed, right? Like when I took a shower, this big old machine like hung outside the shower with me. When I slept, I was connected to the machine. Always go up the stairs, carry it with me. And because it was 2008, my parents actually like told them, they're like, listen, like we don't even really have the gas money to come back down there. Like we're out of work for 2 months. Our son's been, obviously in the hospital, as you know. The doctor said, listen, you don't have to come back down here for this. You can do it yourself. You just got to do it very carefully. And what they did was pull out my feeding tube that went up my nose and down to my stomach. And I freaking 10 feet long worth of friggin' hose that was just coming out of my nose. But that's how I was fed for like 10 weeks. Pretty crazy stuff. But the best part about it is 2 weeks after I pulled that hose out, I was back at wrestling practice. We're ready to go. My mom obviously very concerned that, I just got out from having pancreas trauma, been in the hospital for weeks, like literally 2 months at a time. And I'm back at wrestling practice. So, my motto was, I'm just not going to let them slam me. Then we should be good, So yeah, that's my favorite part of the story. Let's see here. Jason says the Burmese are invasive. Okay, I knew the African rock pythons were, but I thought the Burmese were native to the area. But you know better. Treecko said, I shitted and showered, and now I'm fresh. So fresh and so clean. Awesome, Drakelin. Welcome back in. Samuel says, still locked in shiny hunting, by the way. Let's see. What's still locked in? Like the new Pokemon games are locked in shiny hunting for starters, which is frustrating. Let's see. Nah. Alright, we're gonna get something soon, right? You're shiny hunting right now? Yeah. Oh, see, I read that backwards. Still locked in. Shiny hunting, by the way. Oh, yeah, thank you, thank you. I thought you said shiny. I read it backwards. Shiny locked. Locked in. I got you, I got you. While lore dropping. Thank you for appreciating the hustle and the grind. It's like I'm trying to look for shinies, read the chat, and then in my head, I'm gonna process stuff. Which ain't as easy as it sounds. Worm says, what's that physical strength feat you're proud of? Probably not many. Yeah, I ain't got many. I think the most like pull-ups I've ever done was like 19. I'm talking like not underhand grip. I'm talking like overhand grip, like 19 pull-ups. I may have done like some more than that at one point. But bench-wise, I mean, I'm just not a very like. I know like I might like look like I have like big arms, but I assure you like it's just like the tone. Like I look ripped, but I'm just not big. Like I'm just very cut. Let's see. Jesse says, here in Pennsylvania, I've seen a couple of different kinds of gardeners: northern ringneck, northern water snake, decayed brown snake. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Pennsylvania is a big wrestling state. I hear they learn how to do a takedown before they learn primary colors. I mean, wrestling is really big in Pennsylvania from what I hear. I mean, Penn State's national champions almost every year. Falcon, what's going on? Are you playing these on console or emulator? A little bit of both. We are playing on emulator, but I use an actual cartridge to download my ROMs from like a Pokemon Ruby cartridge. So we're not playing on console. We're using hardware, but we're not downloading it illegally or anything like that. Which a lot of people think, you know, if you use ROMs, it's it's downloaded illegally. But I like to, show people there is a way to do it without having to illegally download something that might have like some suspicious malware for your computer. So yep, that's how we do it. We are using MGBA emulator because when I use my GB flash, I back up my ROMs and my save files, and yep, and then I got a PS5 controller to control everything at once, which is one of the coolest things to me, to use a PlayStation controller to play Pokemon. I just love that. And Mason says, this isn't Treecko. You know what, Mason? You are a highly, highly incredible person. You're highly incredibly intelligent. So I'm sure you're very capable of going back on the stream and finding the shiny Treecko. And while you're at it, make sure to look for the shiny Rayquaza we found tonight as well, and the other 2 shiny Puccinas. We are looking for our 5th shiny of the night. Jason said, I'd love to find a black rat snake, the 2 native green snakes, and a hognose. I love to see all 3 venomous ones, 2 obviously keeping my distance from those. And understandable. Jacqueline says 12 a.m. It's almost 2:30 here. Sandoval says, I'm trying to get a Pokemon game for my DS, but all of them cost my entire life savings. Yeah, I friggin' know. That's why I went with Pokemon Ruby versus Pokemon Emerald. I ordered from DK Oldies online. Yeah, it's going to be a little pricey, but anything you order from DK Oldies comes with a 1-year warranty. So it's very important for me to have a good save battery because, I don't do RNG manipulations on stuff like this. I've got to have a good save battery. So I'm not going to order something on Marketplace and then they meet me and then they're like, oh, well, it worked like 5 years ago. Pokemon Ruby, I think, cost me, if I'm not mistaken, maybe $300, which is stupid. Like, not just capital S stupid, that's like all caps stupid. But Emerald was $500, so I went with Ruby. I was like, the only thing I really want to do is do a shiny only playthrough, and the only extra Pokemon I would catch from Emerald is Kyogre because we have Groudon. And We found all the shiny Reggies. We found all shiny Rayquaza. So it wasn't that big a deal. Same with Pokemon Gold. Of course, I love Crystal, but Crystal was like $300, and Gold was 124. So it's like, and the only difference there is I would have one static encounter with Suicune to kind of do like a shiny hunt with them. So I just felt like it wasn't worth it. But you're right, they do get pricey. Somebody else says, dang. Nova says, yeah, DS games are crazy expensive. Yeah, I was just talking about the Game Boy games, but the DS games, so what I do a lot of times, I've bought and sold 3DS on Marketplace. Buy like a DS, and then I'll buy like a Pokemon game, and as soon as I get done playing it and beating it, I sell it. Turn around and get my money back on it. I've done that pretty much for every Pokemon game on the DS. And they're not going down in price, I can tell you, because I'll do it every like 2 years. I think I just sold one last year. But then, I might get like that feeling of, oh, I want to play Ultra Moon one day. Buy a DS, buy the game, play it, sell it. And Sanibel says, I guess DS games aren't that bad. No, DS games are still pretty bad too, though. Especially if you start talking about like Black 2. Jason says, I'm happy I got my games when they were newer. Yeah. I wish I had a lot of the stuff I had as a kid, dude. Crazy. Sanibel says, I have gold for my Game Boy Color. Awesome. I love that. That gold is awesome. That was one of the best like Christmas gifts ever. Because, when Pokemon Red came out, I was in like first grade. Fell in love with Pokemon Red. And then when Pokemon Gold came out, I knew that was the second generation. I mean, we were all hyped for that. Anyone that played Pokemon Red, when Pokemon Gold, I mean, it's like, what is this? So I remember it sitting under the Christmas tree, and the little box form that the cartridges come in. My mom had that wrapped under the tree. I just knew what that was. That was Pokemon Gold. I mean, I'd asked for it. My birthday's 2 days before Christmas, so I was like, hey, it could be my birthday and Christmas. I don't care. That's what I want. Let's see here. And Worm says, my best strength feat is I was weightlifting, did 3 reps of on leg press. Holy crap. Dang. Some Nick Chubb squatting right there. Leg press though? Yeah, that's impressive. Sanibel says, is that your bed in the background? It is. My nice cozy bed. Which didn't sleep in it last night, so might actually enjoy it tonight. Drakelin says, where are you from, Nick? Georgia. Georgia. And Jay said, whoa, you are a mighty worm. That was clever, Jay. Actually, a matter of fact. Silent golf clap. Alright, let's see. Are we going to get our shiny Mudkip tonight, y'all? I don't know. I don't know. Ridiculous says, is Rybo from Georgia too? He is, actually. Yeah, actually, I think we live like really close to each other. We actually went to the same college. He went to the smarter campus. He said he went to UNG, but he went to the Dahlonega campus. I went to the Oakwood campus. But yeah, me and Rabo actually probably more of neighbors than we think. And Sanibel says, country is my least favorite music. I listen to probably a little bit of all music. Lately, I listen to a lot of rap. I kind of go through like these like spells of like, you know, listen to a little bit of this, listen to a little bit of that. But as of lately, I've been listening to a lot of Big Yayo. Let's see here. My Worm says, "Ayy." Jay says, "I want a Ribo Nick Soul Link." Should do like a duo stream. Jacqueline says, "Nick, listen." Let's see. Nothing there. I figure we'd got a shiny something here. Jay said that current favorite song, Favor by Fisher. Gonna see him at Faded in the Park Music Festival in July. So excited. Awesome. Awesome, Jay. I hope you enjoy that. Somebody says, when will stream end, bro? Good question. What do y'all think? Pop country is the worst, but Johnny Cash and Marty Robbins is iconic. Sean says, all I want is that see you turn into a mudkip? Possibly. And if you are watching the stream live or after the broadcast, remember to like yourself. It's important to love yourself. Some of us said stream should end at 3. I typically go to 4, but 3 might be a good time. And let's see. As of lately, I've been ending a little bit earlier. And Jacqueline says, Nick, listen to me, man. And Jay says, and like the stream, thanks. I appreciate that, Jay. You're awesome, dude. Jason says that Sean was the giant worm Opal song. Ooh. See, when I think giant worm, I think of that SpongeBob episode. You know, it's big, it's scary, it's pink. From Steven Universe. Jacqueline says, I'm telling you, 6 screens are not enough. We need 8. Jacqueline, I like the way you think. I used to do long form videos and we would do 8 screens. And we still, I think we went 10 or 11 hours, didn't find the shiny Eevee. So my last long form stream that I did was 21 screens. 21 screens. All for Eevee. And it still took us an hour and a half to find the Eevee even after that. It's like we found 2 shinies in an hour and a half tonight on 6 screens. Crazy. Well, Eevee was one of the only ones that I kind of like, at a certain point kind of thought, is this a myth? Is someone yanking my chain here? Because, I mean, at this speed, with this many screens, I mean, you shouldn't have to go that long. But yeah, Eevee, I think we probably hit 40,000 encounters or something. That's why I need to have a tracker, a little counter meter. Sean says, yes, Jason. Stuck in my head. Samuel says, Eevee is the most overrated Pokemon. Well, I mean, I think its only appreciation is that it evolves into other Pokemon, or lots of different ones. And it's cute. You know, girls like it because it's cute. I like it because, you know, I think Umbreon's one of the most... I mean, people probably say Umbreon's overrated. I think it's a little underrated for the Eevee evolution line. I think a lot of people, like, if you don't look at Umbreon's stats, you wouldn't realize like what kind of a monster that thing can be defensively. Jacqueline said, overrated as fuck. Yeah, I just, I don't think it's like, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying like I don't see it as being like too hyped, other than like it's just cute. You know what I mean? Like, so I never expected it to be a good Pokemon. It's just a cute Pokemon. That's why it's so hyped up. But yeah, I would never use like just an Eevee in battle. Now Umbreon's pretty good. Timothy says Pikachu is underrated because he fights gods and changes the weather. This is true. This is true, Jim. Juggling says, but Umbreon is my most favorite. Awesome, awesome. I'm sure you've seen the shiny Umbreon on the other save file, Pokemon Gold, that we had. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Jason says, I love Knight of the Wind from Sonic and the Black Knight. Live and learn from Sonic Adventures. 2. Jump Up Superstar from Mario Odyssey and Lifelite from Smash Ultimate. Samuel says, has anyone seen Krabby's insane stats? I guess stats. I've not. For Krabby, I wouldn't think they'd be that crazy. I do know that Cloyster has a friggin' defensive stat that is higher than the Empire State Building. Cloyster ranks right up there with Snorlax when it comes to a defensive Pokemon. I love Cloyster. I'll tell you another one that has some really good all-around stats, especially defensively, is Credilli. Gets you a Lileep, evolve it to a Credilli. Oh, you ain't no one playing with you then. You in business. And there's another one, Absol. Absol is a pretty popular Pokemon. I feel like it might even be a little underrated, even as popular as Absol is, because its attack stat is like friggin' legendary level. I mean, Absol's attack is crazy. I also think like it's funny how some Pokemon are just so like opposite, like Tropius. Does anyone know what Tropius is? It's a grass dinosaur looking Pokemon from Gen 3 in this game here. And it has got to be the worst trash Pokemon in the world. Daniel Barley says, why not Emerald? Because it was about $200 more. And I would only got one more Pokemon out of a shiny hunt out of it. So $200 for one shiny hunt? Nah. Sean says, Absol is already really hard to catch, I remember. Yeah, we actually were doing a shiny hunt on the last shiny only playthrough on this. And I was trying to get the shiny Absol. But we got everything else. I mean everything else. Zigzagoon, everything. Jason said, what about Purley's speed stat? A fat cat is faster than Latios? I love those memes too. Like comparison, like Latios speed, like a little jet, and it'll show like you said, like a fat cat, the higher speed stat. Like, make it make sense for me. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Sean says, Lifelike really good. Daniel says, I know, awesome site where you can play Pokemon games on it and sped up, and it's free. That sounds pretty cool, actually. What's the name of it? Because I would check that out. So what I'll do here is, in case you're wondering, Daniel, we take a good, we're playing Ruby, but this is gold here. I got Ruby, where's, oh, Pokemon Ruby. And you stick it in a GB flash, and you back up your ROM and your save file. And I use MGBA emulator, and download, your ROM and your save file into your emulator. And then what I do is I go and duplicate the ROM and the save file, obviously crank up the speed. And so that's how I shiny hunt. So tonight we've already found a shiny Treecko, shiny Rayquaza, and so for example the shiny Treecko save file, I'll just take that save file, delete the other 5, and then duplicate the one with the shiny, and that's how I can shiny hunt again with the shiny already on my save file. It's a little complicated, but things we do for Pokemon, right? Mighty Worm says, we got that Discord up. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm glad to finally get that figured out. I felt like so Felt like a caveman up in Discord. What am I doing? Daniel says, I beat Emerald and Fire Red on my school Chromebook on the website. Oh, nice. That's sweet. Emerald obviously is a superior form, but like I said, I wanted it, but I was ordering from DK Oldies online, and it cost me $300 for the Ruby save file. I mean the Ruby cartridge, which, like I said, it comes with a 1-year warranty. You guaranteed or a good save battery, so you know you're not buying something on Marketplace that's gonna just die on you. But yeah, Emerald was 500, so I was like, oh crap. I mean, I wanted Emerald. Don't get me wrong. But I just didn't think it would be that much worth it. Dragon says, Nick, I'm playing Pokemon Light Platinum and my team Venusaur starter. Okay, good one. Ectowire, Toxicroak, Zoroark, Lapras, and Ninetales. What do you think about this team? It's pretty well balanced. You got fire, electric, water. I like the Zoroark with the dark. I always like to have a good dark type. It doesn't look like you got a flying type. So that's one thing that's always like, I typically keep on my team just so I can fly somewhere, but on my last playthrough I didn't have a flying type. So if it works for you, I think it works for me. I like how balanced it is. It's pretty good, Drakelin. Daniel says, it was like Teo Let's. I forgot the games. There's my grammar right now. I understand. Have you played Blaze Glazed? Is that Black 2? Am I thinking the same thing, like Black 2? Because I've no, it's called Blaze Black Reducto or something. I can't remember. Blaze Black 2 Reduct. It's like a really hard Black 2 Pokemon game. Centerville says, do you watch any anime? Yes and no. Like the stuff I watch, I don't even really consider anime. Like, you know, Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, stuff like that. But it is, and everything you see behind me, like the top thing right there, that's all like, that's Pokemon Indigo League. Next is Orange Islands, the 3 series from the Hoenn region, or I mean Johto region, like Johto Journeys, stuff like that. And then I've got the Hoenn region over there, all the way everything up to like Battle Frontier. I don't have Diamond and Pearl. Daniel said, it's fan made. Gotcha. Dragon says, I'm planning to catch Vibrava to teach it HM Fly. Are you going to try and find like a Trapinch first? Evolve it into Vibrava? Sunbell says, have you seen how Rayquaza was moving in the Magna? I'm not. I would imagine like a snake. Let's see here. Let's see. Daniel said, I found an exploit in it, and if I stay in this one forest where there's Mew's shrine and I enter Protect Me, every Pokemon in there spawns a shiny. Oh wow. And Kirkula for Gardevoir. Okay. So I'll let you know something, Daniel. I am part of Encounter Team, and it's only 5 streamers, and we all basically run on the same team, if you will, and we support each other. And Pokey OBG is his name. He has a channel. OBG stands for One Bro Gaming, but you can pull up Pokey OBG, and he does a lot of Pokemon fan-made games. I've ever played, and he streams them too. I was in his stream earlier today. He was playing Pokemon Decay with all like the Delta sprites in Pokemon, which is really cool. He was also playing This Is My Pokemon Gym or something like that, where you're in a Pokemon town and you have your own Pokemon gym. You create your own what am I trying to say? Poke Gym. You know, your own, like, your type. So he picked Poison type for his gym. It looked like a really cool game. So he's someone I definitely recommend checking out if you like a lot of like fan-made Pokemon games. Pokey OBG. Another great piece to our Encounter Team. So is Kanto XP. Kanto XP, popped in my stream one time, and we're obviously talking about shiny hunting, and he's talking about shiny hunting in Gen 1, like Pokemon Red and Blue. Not like Fire Red, Leaf Green, but actual Pokemon Red and Blue. Like, he's talking about shiny hunting in this. I told him, I was like, bro, you can't shiny hunt in that. There are no shinies in that game. And he's like, oh, yes, there are. They're in the stats. You won't see the shiny sprite, but if you know what stats they should be, then you can level up your Pokemon and check to see if you got a shiny from Gen 1. And he actually streams that. He's shiny hunting for a Charmander on Gen 1. That's Kanto XP, again, for y'all. Great YouTuber as well. He's got some really good stuff on his channel, too. Very high quality content. A lot of value. Sanibel says, do you collect the cards? No, not really. I did when I was a kid, and I still got the Charizard up there. Here, I'll flash it. Me baby. It's not first edition, but it's in great condition. Yeah. I've got to get that thing graded. I know y'all are thinking, what an idiot, gosh. But, yeah, my grandparents kept that in a Bible for years and years and years. So, yeah, I've got to get it sent in and get it graded. Jason says, I'm shiny hunting Valkyra in black and white with 7,400 encounters so far. Hey, that's awesome, Jason. Congratulations on that. That's huge. Like, even though you haven't got it yet, like, that is definitely an accomplishment to be proud of. Daniel says, I like the fan made games where they're like Gen 3, like the layout. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. That's what Pokemon Decay is. So yeah, dude, I actually highly recommend checking out PokeOBG, because he's playing a game right now. I can't remember the name of it, but just like that, the kind of the Gen 3. It almost might be a little bit more of a Gen 4 push, but most of the fan-made games he plays has more like the Gen 3 layout, like the older kind of style sprite games. So I think he would like it, in the content that he plays. He's a really good streamer too. He's been doing it for a while. I think he's got like 2,000 subscribers, a lot more than I got. So I've only been streaming for 3 months. Started the YouTube channel not long ago. I'm just over 10 months sober, so that's pretty much how we got here. Is July 29th of last year, I stopped drinking. Just something I wanted to do, so I finally stopped drinking. Got a hold on it. I was a pretty bad alcoholic, and then after a couple months of being sober, and kind of being bored of my downtime, I started a YouTube channel. Didn't even have a computer at the time. Just had my phone, screen recording Pokemon Go videos and editing them in CapCut, and I came across someone doing content like this on YouTube, because I'm making Pokemon content. You're helping your algorithm, watching other Pokemon content, and I came across someone doing this. I was like, I want to know how to do this, and I want to stream it. So that's pretty much how we got here. Let's see. Drakeman says, I got a shiny Pidgey and Heart Gold. Ah, dang. I think I was just reading that one. Timothy said, bro, what? And Sanibel said, is bro going over 3 a.m.? I probably shouldn't. Like I said, typically I go to 4, sometimes 4:30. I've done a 7-hour stream before. We actually used to do a bunch of those. So I don't ever feel like I'm trying to hold y'all hostage if I stay in here. But, don't know. Jason said, you're doing great. Keep it up. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Sean said, proud of you, Nick. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Nick, are you streaming tomorrow? Be cool if you did. Yeah, actually, I do want to stream tomorrow. So with the idea of me streaming tomorrow, I might... And is Banuk? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, we might probably end it around 3. I've kind of noticed if I let things go on to 4 like I typically do, people typically don't stay in here after 4 a.m. where I'm at. I appreciate y'all being troopers. Y'all been in here for a while, so I appreciate that so much. Welcome in, Esbeck. Isbanuk. So yeah, we were on a little shiny rampage earlier, finding the shiny Treecko, found a shiny Rayquaza, and 2 shiny Puccinas. Nothing since. Jay said, didn't hunt tonight. Tomorrow, maybe Invader will be here to make me. I understand, yeah, and Hopper too. Yeah, we'll have Hopper back up in here. Alex says, what's the odds for finding a shiny starter? In this game, Pokemon Ruby, it's a 1 in 8,192. A lot of the newer games, they dropped it down to like a 1 in 4,000, but a lot of these older games, yep, it's a 1 in 8,192 chance. And we did already find a shiny starter tonight, the shiny Treecko. So this will be our second one. I see Isbeck put a 4096. That is inaccurate, but if you're talking about the newer games, you would be right, but same as all others. No, it's inaccurate information. We're playing Pokemon Ruby. Here I can show you. Pokemon Ruby, yeah. You look up the shiny odds on that. It's 1 in 8,192. I wish it was 1 in 4,000. I'll take it. I kind of think it'd be a cool concept if they made a super shiny, kind of like in the concept of like a Super Saiyan, but a super shiny. So every Pokemon, already has a shiny sprite. It's just a different color. Why can't we just give them another shiny sprite and make it a super shiny? So to find like your shiny, in the new games are going to be 1 in 4,000, not 1 in 8,000 like it is here. But keep it, you're saying 1 in 4,000, but then maybe like a 1 in 80,000 chance to find like a super shiny. A boy can dream, right? A boy can dream. Cinderella says, I remember when I first got Pokemon Gold and picked Chikorita as my starter and instantly regretted it. Yeah, because in Pokemon, you're absolutely right, because in Pokemon Red, I chose Charmander first, but I couldn't get anywhere because I couldn't get past Brock. So I chose Bulbasaur, so, Grass Starter was in my heart from that point on. I think I did choose Chikorita for like the same thought, like, hey, he's going to help me get along in the game. No, dude, your first badge that you got to get is Faulkner up in Violet City. It's a flying type against your grass type, so Chikorita's already like outnumbered there. And Jay loves Chikorita. He knows I love Chikorita too, but I can defend your cause there a little bit, Sanibel. Just because in Pokemon Gold, it's just like the work's not cut out for you. Your first gym's a flying type gym. If you got a grass Pokemon, it's kind of like picking a Charmander against Brock. And then even your next gym is not that great. It's a grass type gym. So, excuse me, it's a bug type gym, and bugs are actually strong against grass. Third gym's a normal type gym, so don't really matter. But then the fourth gym, they got ghost Pokemon, which are typically ghost and poison type, and poison's good against grass. It's like, no, your Chikorita never really has a great advantage. Let's see. Isbeck says, you mean regular Pokemon? What are you talking about, Willis? You'd brought up the 4096 when Alex was asking about the shiny odds. I said that's incorrect, which is true. And I think Jason just said something here. From 2000 on, the odds went to, yep. And before that, the shiny odds were 1 in 8,000. Yep. Thank you, Jason. Yeah. So, like I said, yeah, they were 1 in 4,000 when they changed it. It's confusing, I know. It's Pokemon. Of course it can't be simple. It never is. Let's see here. Alright. Here we go, folks. Let's do one more reset and let's just call it a night. Got 16 people interviewing. Typically, most I'll have like concurrent. We've had concurrent 15, 16 people in here for a minute. But yeah, let's just do one more. And hey, it was a good stream. Even though we didn't find the shiny Mudkip, the thumbnail was shiny Treecko. Found him in under an hour. Then we found the shiny Rayquaza. We found 2 shiny Poochyenas. So I mean, it's been a good one. So the last one calling it. I bless it. Thank you, Sanibel. Thank y'all. We need the shiny blessings on this one. Alright. And I believe too. I think we can do this. And, oh yeah. Well, it wasn't shiny, but we'll be back streaming tomorrow night. We'll start off shiny hunting for Mudkip, and then kind of like how I did tonight with the Treecko. I had a Rayquaza hunt set up for us afterwards. I might have us another shiny legendary hunt we can hunt for tomorrow after getting the shiny Mudkip, if we do find the Mudkip. So yeah, appreciate all y'all hanging out. Creo, Jason, Sanibel, Nova, Jay, thank y'all so much. Y'all are the real legendaries. Jimothy, Worm, Isbanot, thank y'all for being here as well. Y'all are all amazing to me. Y'all are all so good to me. Kriya said thank you for the Discord server. Yeah, thank y'all for applying pressure to actually make me like do something. So thank y'all. I love y'all. We're gonna maybe call it early night tonight. So hope everyone has a good night. You too, Nova. Thank y'all. Timothy said, "Night, you're one of my favorite YouTubers." Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm very new. So hopefully I can actually get better at some point. But thank y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get me some rest. It's early 3 a.m. Yeah. We're gonna call it early tonight. But thank y'all again. Y'all be safe. Always love the stream. Always love you, Worm. And one thing, I'm not gonna let Iris faint. Our shiny Iris, we're not letting her faint. Never. Jason, you're one of my favorite streamers too. Thank y'all. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking y'all's head off. I'm tired. I need some sleep. Love y'all.